I'm so excited to be here. I missed you guys. You guys know I usually go live in the morning, but your girl has been busy running around doing everything. But if you're catching the recap, hi. You know what I'm saying? I'm still happy that you came, even though we done recording. But if you are here right now, gang. All right, I truly appreciate y'all for real. I don't know what I was about to say. I was about to say something else. So we're gonna get into it. My face is already dry. I think I want to do butterflies and glitter today or something like sparkly. You guys know I always got to do something sparkly. Rhinestones, glitter, something, shimmer. But we're going to get right into it. We're going to start with the primer. So wait. Before we get into it, I went to Ulta today. I went to Ulta today and I wanted to buy everything. Okay? This always happens to me every time. It be things sometimes that I don't need and I be in there buying stuff. All right. Hi, my name is Tanir. I have an addiction to going to Ulta and buying things that I don't need sometimes. Okay. But yeah, so I went to Ulta today. I wanted to try this actually, the brow lift gel. And it's because I felt like it was time for me to upgrade. And I kept being like cheap with everything. Some things you gotta pay a little bit of money for because the product is what you pay for. Okay. So you guys know I'm really big on drugstore products. Y'all know I talk y'all down about budgeting and buying makeup and stuff on a budget. But sometimes you gotta treat yourself, all right? So I brought the brow lift gel. That was one thing. We're gonna try that out today. I also brought the bronzer and conceal. Is it concealer? No, bronzer and contour. Because you guys know I've been telling you that I am going to learn how to contour and I'm going to do it the right way. Okay. I don't care how many times I got to practice. So I brought that. I also brought a new high five star. I thought I said 5 star. High star. I also brought a new Halo Glow because I beat this one down. Okay. And it was getting to like the bottom. So, oh, you came. Why you come to the stream just to say that? But anyways, I brought a new one because this one was like beat down. Okay. So your girl went and got that. My day is going good, Clicks. How is yours? So I wanted to try the matte finish spray. The trolls, y'all must have missed me. Oh my gosh. I brought the finish spray. This I heard really good things about it. It's the setting spray, and I also wanted to try this. Okay, so we definitely gonna be trying that today. And this was like on sale for $8, y'all. $8. Okay. Don't worry about it, Star. I get trolls all the time. Don't pay it no mind. Okay. So I want to try this today with the look that I'll be doing. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. And of course, because I barely have any brows, your girl brought this today. But this was from Family Dollar. This was not from Ulta. So we're going to get right into it. I'm excited and nervous at the same time because I always do this to myself where I pressure myself to like get out of my comfort zone of doing like the same kind of look. So we gonna see how this turn out. Every time I say that, it always turn out good. Okay, every time. Thank you, Teresa. So of course, your girl have to put a little bit of stuff on her face to get myself up. You don't want no dry face. Okay. I missed you guys so much today. I know y'all so used to me going live every morning, but I have been preparing for my podcast, the second season. So I wasn't able to go live this morning. But you guys have me for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'm doing my makeup today. Every time I go live, I do my makeup. But I know I'm usually going for like 3 or 4 hours. It all depends. Thank you for my hearts and my likes. I appreciate it. Oh, that feels so good. Thank you. I cannot believe the love and support I've been getting. I'm super, super grateful. But this is what I use before I put any primer on, okay? And I have hyperpigmentation. I talked to you guys a little bit about it last week. So I'll show you the products that I use that works for me. And if you want to try it out, okay? So let's see. Primer. Your profile's so pretty. Thank you so much, Star. So this primer I won in a contest is by, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing this right, Ciate. Okay. And you guys know I am big on e.l.f. products, as you guys saw in the beginning of the video. My name is Tanier. Okay, so I like this primer. I haven't used in a while, but e.l.f. primer is like my favorite. But today we are using something else. We are using something else. I'm just trying to try different products, but just being safe to make sure I don't have like no reaction and stuff. I used this primer one time. Thank you, Star. I appreciate you. I live in Maryland. All right, we're going to let that sit for a couple seconds. Thank you so much, Teresa. I'm super excited for real because, oh, how can I not tell you guys? I finally upgraded and brought the Fenty Diamond Bomb. Well, I went to Ulta. The first time I went to Ulta, I wanted this, but it was so popular that they didn't have it. So I had to wait until this was in stock. So I was like, do I really want to spend $43 on this? You know what I'm saying? Do I really want to spend it? But it's so pretty. Wait till I open it. Tammy. It's probably somebody that I know. I could wear wigs. I brought them, Tammy. Let me send you to the block party with everybody else. Bye. I don't tolerate no negativity in my stream. If you are negative, if you ain't here trolling, you will get sent to the block party. Ain't nobody got time for that today. Okay? Anyways, like I was saying. So I brought the Diamond Bomb. Look how pretty this is, y'all. This is so pretty. Okay. And I'm going to use it today for like the highlighter. Look at that. It's so pretty. Things that make me happy these days. We don't need this anymore. Oh, Hakeem too? You want to go too? I got you. I don't know why guys come in here. You guys don't want, y'all don't want to wear makeup. Y'all don't like the wigs and the weaves. Why are you coming in here? That's weird. That's weird. That's very weird. But anyways. That's what happens when I haven't been on YouTube in like a couple days. Hi, UK. Can you turn your super chat on? How do I do that? Hold on. Let's say to your channel. I don't want retouch on. Turn that off. Thank you. How do I do that? It don't give me the option. I think I have to be monetized for Super Chat to be on, Teresa. I'm not monetized yet. That's the goal. So now that we let the primer sit in is where we can donate you cash. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Not yet. But I appreciate you, Teresa. That's so kind. I'm blessed. I cannot complain. How are you, UK? Alright, so the primer is on. We're gonna start. We're gonna see what the brow lift, what that's looking like. Hi. That's good. Welcome to my stream. I'm always happy to have you guys here. Yeah, lifted and feather brows with long lasting flake resistant. That's what I was trying to go for, like flake resistant. Because that other one that I brought from the dollar store was definitely trash. Let me see. My day is going good. I had a really good day today. So this is what it looks like. It's super clear. Okay. This is the brow lift. Let's see. Oh, it's like a gel. I think it's like a gel. Let me see. Okay. Okay, Elf. You never disappoint. What did I do with the... I'm looking for my... Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. I've found a new product that I really like. And the fact that this is not even expensive. The most expensive thing I brought today was the Fenty highlighter. Oh yeah, that's really nice. My wig is driving me crazy with all these flyaways. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I love this. Biggie Smalls, rest in peace. Like, I be wondering, like, y'all trolls, like, y'all just wake up and be like, I'm gonna make a YouTube account, I'm gonna get on social media, and just say things that I probably would never say to people in real life. Because I'm really scary. I don't see myself as a content creator. Because nobody's gonna be, like, interested in me, you know? Because I can't be myself. So I hide behind accounts. Or, oh, I know her. And I would never say that to her face. And she's starting to get really big on YouTube. And, you know. Or you got bullied in school. and you just come to the internet and waste your time. At least if you're gonna troll, at least get paid to troll. At least you'll be making some money. Thank you so much, Christopher. I appreciate that. Calling me fat and a linebacker, like, that doesn't hurt me. Like, you guys have to understand. I've been doing content creation for 4 years, maybe like 5 now. So, like, if you're trying to be a content creator, you have to have tough skin. If you're a person that's very sensitive or you're going through things and you can't deal with it, content creation is not for you. Okay? People say all types of things to me, and I really don't care. Because one, you're engaging with my content, which is giving me the watch hours to get monetized. And two, you took time out of your beautiful day to come in here. All right. Now we're going to color in the brows. You guys know I like to darken my brows a little bit. Now, it doesn't bother me, you know? It doesn't bother me. I really feel bad for them. I really be wanting to know, like, who they really are. Like, you know? Right. That part. Calling me Biggie Smalls is not going to hurt me. Like, telling me to stop wearing my wigs is not going to hurt me. Yeah, they like little kids. Most of the time they do be little kids. And that's another reason why you can't even let things bother you, because they be like 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds. But all right, I'm going to darken my eyebrows a little bit, guys. I'm super excited about this look. Thank you so much, Teresa. Hi, SpongeBob. You know, makeup, you don't ever have to rush it. Just take your time, okay? Hi, Fly T. I don't have like really full, long brows. So I usually have to like fill them in, mess around with them, see if I really like it, all that good stuff. So. What's my name? My name is Tania. Okay. I really like that e.l.f. product. That was my first time ever using it. But I see it all over social media, and the girls be like, you should try it and see if it works, da da da. I have no idea what that says. I am not Spanish. I do not understand it. I can't read it. Okay. Alright. So is this it? No. I don't use that. It's this one. Hi. What I do with that? Here I go. I just started and I'm looking. Hi. And don't worry, I'm gonna go back and shape it the way that I want it and all that good stuff. I just like for it to be like, already like mapped out. That way when I go in with the concealer, I can just shape it. You just tracing like the outline of like your brows. And if you ever want to make sure like they not looking like an identical twins, you can literally draw a line from right here to right here or wherever your brow starts to make sure it's even. Jesse! Hi, Jesse. My day is going good. How was your day? I want my arch to be the same. Good night. It's late where you are? It's okay. No, it's 7:30. I thought you were saying like good night. You was about to go to bed. No, this is like in the middle right here. I need this to be like up. Down. Alright. Let's fill them in. Oh, you're an hour ahead of me. Today's the last day of the carnival in my country. I always wanted to go. because I'm Bayesian. I always wanted to go to the one in Barbados. I never got to make it. Never. I talked about it, but something always come up or something. I get stuck at work. But it's definitely on my bucket list. One day. Oh, I knew he was gonna go to sleep. So cute. Aww. I'm not gonna stay on live late. I wanna cuddle with my son. Alright. Trust the process, okay, y'all? Y'all probably like, what is that? Why her brows is looking like that? But trust the process. Alright? This is like my own technique of how I do my brows, how I get them to look how I want them to look. Do I want it a little longer? Yeah. Alright. Okay, that's how you make sure your brows is even. I love your smile. Thank you, Jesse. Alright. Okay? So now, do I want to use a light concealer or I'm going to use the same. Alright. This is like my favorite part. Thank you, Jesse. You get you some concealer and shape your brows the way that you want them to be shaped. I don't want it like pointy like Cruella de Vil at the top. I'm gonna smooth that down some. Oh, yeah. Alright. I should have brought me some Q-tips in here. Q-tips be doing the job. Like, if you really want to clean this up, I'm going to clean it up anyway. But, like, this part, a Q-tip. A Q-tip will get that out the way. All right. Okay. Then you get your flattest brush, your flattest. I showed you guys this last week. You can either use a brush like this. It's flat, but it's angled. Or I got another brush. I got a lot of makeup brushes. Put that one right there so I don't lose it. Or like this brush right here. Okay? So I think you can use another one. What's the other one I use? Or this one. This one. Okay? I'm not using these brushes today because they have to be cleaned. I'm using my paint brushes only. So you get to the corner. Thank you so much, Miko. Take your time. Just even out your concealer. That's so sweet of you to do that. Alright. Alright. I want that a little bit down some more. Yeah, like that. And to fix this part. Okay. As you guys can see, my right side is like my favorite side, okay? Never gives me no problems. My left side, I be fighting for my life because I'm not a lefty. So to me, it don't be coming out the way I want it to. But when I do content creating, I make it work. Thank you. Now this, I gotta like clean that because you guys see how this is like really square. This is perfect. This, I have to get this to look like that. So you get your flat brush, like I told you guys. You get your flat brush. You get up under the brow. And you kind of like just, okay. I'm just making sure they aren't looking super crooked. I got the brush tip pen from Dollar General, which is this pen here. Okay, I'm gonna put it here just in case somebody want to screenshot it. All right. It's called Browie Wowie. But it does what it needs to do. So it creates these strands. You see that tip? That's a flexible tip. Okay. I don't want to like mess it up. Okay. And then I just go like that. What I'm doing, I'm just darkening some of the strands in my brow. Alright, brows is done. Once the brows is done and they come out how I want it to, I'm happy about the rest of the look. Like, I'm excited about the rest of the look. So, this is how I did my brows. Up close. Alright. Concealer. Remember to shape them. And just take your time. Okay? Some days my brows is like thin. Some days I make them like this. Okay? As long as they're even and they're neat, that's all I'm aiming for. So now that I did that, we're going to get into my favorite part. Let me swipe this down so I can see the... Okay. So we're doing powder pink, hot pink, black, and green. Let me get Steve out of here. We don't like negativity in here. So bye, Steve. See you later. Back to what I was doing. My favorite part. So what I use to make my eyeshadow pop as I use concealer. Some people have like what do they call that? The base that they use, and it. Everybody got some. Can you see me? Can you still hear me? Can you see me? Can you still hear me? Let me know, because I will restart my whole live if y'all cannot hear me anymore. Alright. Jesse, Michael, Miku, can you guys still hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. Alright, so I like to use, thank you. How you say your name? Because I don't want to keep saying Michael and that's not it. Alright, so I like to use this concealer. Okay, it's by LA Colors Conceal It. This is what I use. Thank you, Fly T. Thank you. How you pronounce that though? Miku? Michael? Hi, blessed by the best. So you only need a little bit of concealer, guys. Just a little. Because it spreads out. Alright? So I just put like some right here. And then I put a little on this eye. And then I use a brush to smooth it all out. Alright. Now, where's my flattish brush? I got another one. But it's a certain one that I like. Is this it? Yeah, okay. So you just want to take your brush. No, that concealer dries fast. I might need a little bit more because how'd I dry that fast? Oh, I didn't put enough. All right. My son fell asleep on me. Nikki, would you want to make another profile to say the same thing? Bye. All right. This is what makes your eyeshadow stand out too, guys. This is the first time that I ever drew a butterfly. And I hope it come out so cute. Every time I like doubt myself is when it comes out like the best. Well, I don't really doubt myself. I'm just like anxious about how it's gonna look. I'm going kind of like a cut crease, y'all. Yeah, there we go. I have a hooded eyelid, so I have to do things a little extra so you guys can see the actual design, which is fine with me, but I'm gonna let that dry for a minute. Yeah. Make sure this is not caking up. All right. All right. So the whole eye, let's see. Let me see it again. Light pink. Okay. I think we're gonna be here longer than the time because, but we gonna see. I want some of that glittery pink too. Just mix it. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Why do Netflix be doing this? But the Are You Still Watching stuff. All right. Okay. And I got some pink shimmer from the Juvia's place. I'm gonna use a little bit of that. I'm gonna bring that up a little bit more too. Look, I got hot pink right here. It was like, do I got pink? I'm gonna use a little bit of shimmer. Oh, that's pretty. All right. Oh yeah. I just want to bring that up a little bit more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see. Some hot pink. Got a little bit of hot pink right here. You remind me of my baby girl, so pretty. Oh, thank you. Hi, little A. Thank you guys for my likes. I appreciate it. How long have you been doing makeup on your channel? 2 weeks. This week will be the 3rd week. What just fell in my shirt? Hold on. Oh, rhinestone. I'm like, what? This week, this Friday would be 3 weeks. But like practicing makeup has been a year and 3 months. Sometimes I freestyle. No, I'm not a drag queen. I'm a woman, love. But I can teach drags who want to do, makeup. There's a lot of trolls tonight. Y'all have nothing else better to do, huh? But thanks for the engagement. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to go with the dark pink here, guys. Thank you for everybody who liked the live. Thank you for everybody who came through, who is sitting in here with me while I do my makeup. I appreciate you. Thank you for those who subscribe to my channel. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Blessed. Same back to you, okay? I send that same energy right back to you. That's so sweet. It's okay. I'm not a man. I don't have an Adam's apple, okay? But it's okay. I don't trip off of stuff like that. I get people that come in here and say all types of stuff, so. All right, so we did the hot pink. So we started with the inner eye and we did powder pink. Thank you so much, Blessed. I appreciate you for being here. You're so kind. And anybody else who came through here that had the same energy as her. Okay. Oh yeah, that's really pretty. If you have female, you definitely need more practice before you get on live doing makeup. Take accountability and take advice. Lance, I need more practice. That's why I go live, so I can practice and teach other people off of my mistakes, love. Lance, this is a woman doing makeup. Do you want to learn how to do makeup? Because I don't understand why you're here if you don't want to learn how to do makeup. I think the men really be like suspect for real, because I don't get it. I don't get it. You thought you was gonna come in here and insult me, and it's not hurting me. You're engaging with my content, which is giving me more watch hours so I can get monetized. Anyways, um, you don't think anything. I don't think you think. You don't even have a profile picture. Why would I even take you serious? You can't embarrass me, love. But you are embarrassing yourself. Because you're here watching me do makeup. I mean, I'm pretty sure you probably taking some pointers. You probably want to practice, right? You want to know how to do it. You want to know how to do it. I can teach you. You can't embarrass anybody but yourself, honeys. All right, so we did the powder pink, and then towards the end, we did the hot pink, guys, okay? Big Slim, ask Lance, do he make house calls? You want him to call you? All right, that came out perfect. This came out better than I expected. All right, so the next thing. I want to... Lance might be a woman, though. Lance might be a woman. Guys. Internet is so funny. Thank you to everyone who subbed to my channel, who liked my live. Right. You know, trolls just doing what they do best. Trolling for free. Okay, so what's the next color? Some green. So they put green in the back. I wonder what... That look like a lighter green. All right. Thank you for my hearts. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, no, that's like even now. Just looking. I am. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm gonna go cry in the corner because I'm missing out on a big blessing, you know? I'm so sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry right now. Oh my gosh. Because the trolls don't bother me, guys. I get entertainment out of this. This is fun to me. You know? I get trolls all the time. I don't even be tripping for real. That's why I be talking to them in the comments voice, like, cause I don't trip. Like, hi, yo, son. My moderator's pulling up. I don't know if I like that green. Happy Tuesday, Hayo-san. I'm blessed. How are you? You are missed. I hope everything went well. from the last conversation we had in here. Ew. Why would I do that? You guys are funny. You guys are so funny. Yay! So how are you feeling right now? You good? Nah. You scared? Thank you. My moderators don't play. I got tired of entertaining, but I'm trying to stay the course. Thank you guys. This is not a love chat. I'm not looking for love on the internet. Trust me, I'm not. Alright. I got a little green in there. Now I'm thinking if I should go up a little more with the pink, just a little bit, because right. I deal with this all the time, daughter. You know what I'm saying? I deal with this all the time. I usually don't pay it no mind. Sometimes I entertain it. Because it be funny. They be saying all types of stuff. Typing like crazy on that keyboard, you know? Keep your faith and I pray everything will be okay for you, Hayo Sung. Same. Bless, you know what? I'm going to make you a moderator in here. I could just, your energy since I started the live. Hold on. Yeah. Thank you for being here and supporting me and vibing in here with me before everybody else came in here. Appreciate it. I know some good people when I come across them. Miko too. Miko. Who else came in here? Christopher, Jesse, and I think that was it. I think that like came in and was just like off the bat. Well, Jesse always gonna be. He been here since I first started going live. All right. All right. I just wanted these colors to be super bold. All right. And I have a darker green now that I think about it. And I wasn't going to use it today, but I think this green would be much better. Let's see. I went to Ulta today and I brought some really, really dope things that I've been wanting. And I wanted to buy the whole store, you know. Look at that. I was right. This green is way more pigmented. Way more. Okay. Oh, so pretty, so pretty. I'm gonna fix this brow a little bit, just a little bit more. I just want to cut it down right here. Okay, don't worry about that, because I'll be like spending another hour on it. All right. Okay. Perfect. Now, black eyeliner. Okay. Black eyeliner, liquid eyeliner. Let me see how good this do before I put it on my eye. Okay. It's not bad. I wish I could do makeup like you because you do it so good. You can do makeup like me. You think I always knew how to do makeup? I'm still learning. I didn't know how to do makeup. It's just I said I would practice every day until I started getting like better at it. The more you practice, the better you get. Right. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. All right. What did I tell you guys the other day? Anytime that a line doesn't look like it's the straightest, you can always fix it. This is why I do eye makeup before I do my whole entire face, okay? That's the reason. You can go back and you can fix areas if you feel like the lines aren't straight, you don't have enough eyeshadow, you want it to be more pigmented. And I'm about to show you how I'm gonna fix this line right now. As soon as I find the brush I was just using. As soon as I find the brush I was just using. Okay. This one. This one is like more angled at the tip. Okay. And then you go over You go back over your line. I use this. I showed you guys this the other day if you were in here. All right. This helps me because my hand is not the sturdiest. All right. And I need that line there because what I'm about to do, you guys will understand it. It makes sense. So I got the pink and the green. I put a little of the eyeshadow that I had with the green and the shimmer. It came out the way I wanted it to come out. Now for the tough part. This is the tough part. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, goodness. And it's like an angle. All right. So it's like, all right. If I get this right how I want it, I'm gonna cry. Because, oh my gosh, you guys don't know. This is like hard. This is very hard. All right. I love that color of pink. Thank you. Good evening. How are you doing? You are a natural beauty. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday, Linda. And I'm doing great. I can't complain. And it was like, should I go from that way or should I do it from that way? Just start from right here and go up, up. Okay. And remember, concealer could fix that line. It's just some extra product coming out because I'm putting pressure on it. Don't ever go to rub it in, okay? Because then it's gonna make a whole mess and you're gonna be annoyed. Okay, so we're gonna go back in, we're gonna fill in the pink a little bit. And then on to the rhinestones. Okay, you got this, you got this. Hot pink. Yeah, I need to come down with that line, right? Because I have the, thank you. They made 3 accounts, child. They made 3 accounts. That is crazy. 3 accounts to say the same comment. What in the world? What in the world, y'all? Right? Those be children, man. There's no way no grown-up is doing that. I don't want to believe that a grown-up is doing that. Like an adult. Like, why? Why? Don't make me laugh, man. I don't understand. 3 accounts. Like, my moderators is not playing. Oh my gosh. They're gonna make another one. They're gonna have about 10 accounts before I leave. Right. Oh, you just want it like right here, like that. Because it's the hooded eyelid that drives me crazy. You made 3 accounts? It's insane. Like, why? Why did you do that? Oh, gosh. Hi, Summer. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, my goodness. All right. Rhinestone time. Just put a little pink up here. Just a little. I want some pink up here. Kind of blend it in with my brow right there. Okay. It's given very Fairly Odd Parents. You know, Cosmo and Wanda. If you know, you know. But I'm going to do the rhinestones for this eye. If you wasn't in here on Sunday, I will gladly say it again. I use lash glue. Lash glue. To get these stones on. And they pretty much stay. The rhinestones do not hurt my eyes. They're not heavy. Let's see. And it starts from like, okay. And I'm gonna do it my way, you guys know. How long have you been on E? How long have you been just like in here? Generic YouTube user. That name suits you. That name really suits you. Generic. All right, so I got the stuff that I need. These are the rhinestones that I'm using. They're like the iridescent. It's gonna be so pretty. All right, so let's get this going. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna need that much, but we're gonna see. Am I salty? You come to my live and ask me if I'm salty. I think you're the one that's salty. Ooh, you got sent to the block party. Hi. My moderators ain't playing with y'all. All right, so you're gonna start from right here. Why would I be salty about a trans woman? I think you like trans women. That's why you in here. You're trying to see if I'm really like that for real. Because why else would you be in here? Why? You want to learn how to do makeup? Y'all all are the same accounts. Y'all think y'all slick. That's all like one person. Oh shoot. Okay, I need my. Do you? Nah, I'm human. What's a human? What's that? I don't know what that is. So a person that's trans is not human? What are they? They robots? I'm just trying to see. Are they robots or not? Yeah, I be saying anything, man. All right. All right, let's see if I can get it to stick. There we go. Oh yeah, that came out real pretty. Down some, move it down some. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that down some with the. There we go. Let's see if I can fix it. Oh, nope, gotta take it off. I'm gonna put some more glue, you think? Let's see. I might not have to. Oh, I need more glue. Okay. Don't drop that. Hello. That's what you happen when you. That's what happens when you start getting a lot of traffic. Blessed. They pushing my chat out to the algorithm, so more people are seeing me, which I'm okay with it. You guys can remove whoever you need to, cause I can't do it. Yeah, that's all that is. I don't trip. People are miserable and try to drag down others with them. I personally love the makeup. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And you're absolutely right, which is why my moderators quickly remove them, because we don't do the negative stuff in here. You can take that somewhere else. Hi, Miss Cam. I like the video too. The one I did with the rhinestones. Is that the one you talking about? Thank you, Christy. trying to flip these rhinestones over is hard. Okay. Thank you, Miko. I don't like that one. Freedom of speech, not trolling. Yes, freedom of speech, not in my life. Can my moderators remove any negative comments out of here, please? You're writing that long paragraph. I'm not even reading that. What's the truth? The truth is you going to the block party. That's the truth. That's the only truth that it is. I'm gonna go take that somewhere else. Bye. All right. Block party. You gotta send people to the block party, you know? You can have freedom of speech, you know, but you're not gonna say nothing negative in here. We get enough of that already. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it, guys. Perfect example of that miserableness. I like your vibe. I dropped the sub. Thank you so much. Hopefully I can catch another live. Yes, I usually go live Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. But sometime I do go on in the evening. But I hope you can catch me again. Thank you for stopping by. Question: how do you get the stones to stick? Sorry if it's a dumb question, but I have never seen this before. Thank you for sharing. Oh, absolutely. Isn't no question is a dumb question. I use lash glue, and then I just have one of the brow Eminem, one of the brow pencils, and I use this tip. For some reason, it picks up the stone. See, lash glue works really good. Your makeup looks great. Thank you, Jessie. I think I just need like one more right here. One or two. And then I could do the rest of the eye. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need 2 rhinestones. Let's see. All right. So now I got the stones in place, guys. Right? Thank you, guys. Thank you, moderators. I appreciate you guys. There's a lot of trolls on tonight, y'all. Your name is Diddy. That's insane. Thank you. All right. We're gonna go on to the, oh, we need one more. I see it. Let me take that off. I don't like how that looks. Right here. They look bunched up. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like when they look bunched up. All right, just 2 this time, not 3. Oh, they gonna troll me tonight. I haven't been live in like, what, 2 days? All right, I'll be here. It seems like when you take like a little bit of a break. I don't know. At least that's for me anyway. All right, stick. I will be here. Right, because they love it here. Because they can't understand why I'm not getting mad. You can call me whatever you want. It doesn't hurt my feelings. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Alright, so I did this one. Now I'm going to go in with the pencil, guys, like I showed you Sunday. And darken the top of the eyelid, okay? Before I put the lash on and all that good stuff. So the pencil I really like using, and I told you guys before, which is like my favorite pencil. I got this from the dollar store. Hi, Star. Welcome back. Star is good, guys. Star is really good. She was in here. Okay, so this, you don't need to use this whole thing like that. It will break. Just like that. How do you start a live stream when you go, like, as you're going, it gives you the option, like, if you want to post a short, if you want to post a regular post so your community can see it, and then it gives you the live button option. You could just click it. Dude, it? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. Should I get off live and go cry in the corner? Oh my goodness. My life is over. It's giving Wicked. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. The pink and the green. No, I'm being sarcastic. Be for real, Star. Be for real. I'm being sarcastic, y'all. Stop playing. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. Me really crying over somebody I don't even know? Please. How you become a mod coming in my stream every day? Just showing support. I wish I was Precious. Look, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. If I was getting a bag like Gabrielle, whoo, let me manifest that. Let me pray on that. Shoot. That lady is married with beautiful babies and she got bread. I'm going to write that down on my prayer list tonight. I wish I had that lady money. How many days in a row do you have to come in a stream? Eminem, you been coming here for a little bit? I know you. I definitely know you. You've been coming in my stream for a little bit, right? Not me crying. Oh my gosh, these people, they're hurting my feelings. Please. 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 Oh man. I wish I had precious money, man. Wishful thinking. What are you doing? Just doing creating a butterfly look with my eyes. And then like I'm gonna have to fix one of my rhinestones. I don't wanna make you cry. Mrs. Reyes! Hi. Oh my gosh, I miss you. How are you? I'm just trying to make sure. Thank you, Eminem. And I'm not even done yet. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness gracious. No matter if I'm a dude, a woman, a trans, or whatever, you're in here. So thank you for engaging with my content. I truly appreciate it. I truly appreciate all of you guys who are coming in and commenting and staying here for a while and making so many fake profiles to come in here with all these pictures from the internet because it's not really you. I appreciate the engagement so much. You guys have no idea. All right. So we going in. We're gonna do the lash and then I can finish the last part and then this eye will be done. And then I gotta do the same thing to this one. My mods, if you wanna get rid of people, you can. If you wanna get rid of trolls, you can. I really don't care. It doesn't bother me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's truly up to you and how you are feeling. I usually tell you guys, if it's bothering you, you can just remove them. They can go. Okay? All the people who came in and vibe with me, I appreciate you. To all the 24 likes, I appreciate you guys. For the people who liked all my shorts, my podcast episodes, my makeup content, and just vibe with me, I appreciate you. For those who called me a man and a trans and a fat girl and Precious and Biggie, thank you, because your comments are, making my watch hours go up, which I'm coming very close to being monetized. So I appreciate you so much. And everybody who just like subscribe to my channel. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Last time I checked, we were really close to 1,400 subs. So I don't know where we are now, but I truly appreciate you guys, okay? If you don't know me, my name is Tanera. I am the host of Voices of Victory podcast. I am also a self-taught makeup artist. I am learning and I go live to teach women or men who are beginners and who want to learn and make mistakes with me, okay? And I'm also a sneaker designer. I've been designing sneakers for 3 years now. So, my YouTube channel, I express myself. I show a lot of different things that I do. So go check me out and see if you vibe with it. And if you don't, thank you for being here. Okay. If this is not your type of content, thank you for pulling up and leaving. But for the ones who come see me every single day, I appreciate you. Okay. All right. I just had to shout y'all out. You know what I'm saying? All right. So now we're going to do the lash. I done darkened right here. And I told you guys why. Sunday, if you were here, I cannot believe my last live got over 2,000 views. That is insane. I have a video on my page that went over 35,000. That's even more insane. And wow. Wow. That's all I have to say. So my support, I appreciate y'all for real. So I don't use this glue for, do you mind if I'm a boy? Yes, you can watch the live. I don't care who you are. You kind, you come in here, you respectful. We don't care about the trolls. You know what, Eminem? Let me just make you a moderator. Because I remember you from being in here before. I remember. But yeah, you are definitely welcome to come in here. I get a lot of trolls most of the time, but out of all the trolls, I get a lot of genuine people. So I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. I'm super excited. I'm about to start filming for season 2 of Voices of Victory. And you guys been showing a lot of love. Truly appreciate you. Truly, truly appreciate you guys. All right. Tweezers. There y'all go. There y'all go. It's a button. You can just press it. You can press it. You putting people on timeout for 1,800 seconds is wild. You're absolutely welcome. I appreciate you for supporting me. I don't forget a name. I don't forget a name. I don't like that. Let me see. Should I cut this some? I think I'm gonna cut this part off. He was tripping. Since I pressed go live, my goodness. The person who made 3 accounts though, that was the highlight of my night. It's gonna be on the rhinestone, I think. Let me take it off. Do you usually stream? Yeah. Thank you so much, Kumari. Thank you, Keys. You know what it was. You know what it was before you came in here. Be for real. If you want to learn about makeup, just say that. No face, no case. Right. Like they didn't read it. They can't read. We don't know. You just never know. Oh, goodness. One of my stones. I'm just thinking I should leave my stones like that. Because this corner right here is not. All right. Oh, I didn't know what this was. I was just looking at Thought Lives and wanted to stay in this one. I appreciate that, Keys. Thank you so much for vibing with my content, being respectful and kind, and choosing to stay. I appreciate that. Like I said, out of all the trolls, I get more good people than bad. So that's why I don't really pay it no mind. All right. So I did that. Now, green on the outsides. I wish I can learn this to do my daughters. You can. I can tell you what to do or what to buy for them and stuff. That you don't have to spend a lot of money. I'm new to this channel. Welcome to my channel, Kumari. That's a cute name. That's a real cute name. If I'm pronouncing it right. Either way, it's still cute. All right, so we're gonna get some green. Yeah, that's so cute. All right, a little bit more pink. I'll go with the hot pink. I didn't know y'all were all girls. Yeah, mostly girls coming here. And we vibe and talk about makeup and all that good stuff. There's not really much guys who come in here. I do have some guy supporters though who will come in and show love. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, Gigi. No, I can't do that. I can't say that. I'm just a guy waiting to see how it would end. You're going to be here for a little bit. Thank you. Some people leave, they come back. Some people stay the whole time and talk to me. All right. My real name is Presley and I like games a lot. Hi, Presley. All right. Thank you for my hearts, guys. It's because my lash is in the way, but you like to play games? What kind of games? Thank you, Eminem. Do you want me to call you Eminem or you want me to call you Presley? If you don't mind, can you? Yes, I can call you Presley. I always asked. Somebody got timed out for 86,000 seconds. That's insane. All right. So that's done. Now for the next part. For the next part. Hi, Marcus. All right. Now, a little bit of black. Okay. Okay. All right. Somebody said no amount of makeup can save you. That's crazy. You know, a lot of kids be on YouTube, like a lot. A lot. So what I was just about to do. I am about to put a little bit of black here. That's a lie. Aw. That's why I timed them out. Bye. All right, I need black. What I do with the black? All right. He was tripping. I didn't even see it. I was so focused on what I was doing. I didn't even see it for real. Thank you for my heart. Mix it with some black. All right, I need some dark pink. Thank you for my hearts. I appreciate you guys. Okay. Who was tripping me? The person who said that. Big Macs on discount. Who eat McDonald's? Ew. You probably do. You do pretty. You don't need makeup. Alright, guys. So after I did that, I'm gonna go over with the eyeliner. And then we're gonna do this eye. And then I can finish out the face. Because your girl gotta film content. Okay? So it came out pretty good so far. Alright, so let's get started on the other eye. I think I'm gonna just save the eyeliner part for the end. I started out with light pink first. Whoever the people are that's commenting on my content, I see you. And I will respond to you when I get off. I love your hair color. Thank you. If I had a mod, do I have to be in every stream? No. You have a life. You have a life. You don't have to be here every time I hit the live button. Press leave. You don't have to. That's why I have like 100 mods. Because I go live usually during the day. This is the second time I went live in the evening. Okay. But no, you do not have to be in here every single time. Once I make you a mod, you a mod. That's it. I don't like unbad you unless you just like kicking a bunch of people out like all the time, just kicking them out. I mean, people that's not even trolling. You know, some people would just get happy. You know. Thank you, Paula. No, the trolls, yeah. The only reason why I have y'all kick trolls out is because it's not for me. It's because my people who come and see me or people who's coming to the stream for the first time, a lot of the times that make them uncomfortable. They don't want to talk. All right? And I don't like that. That's the only reason. Other than that, trolls can go crazy. They can say what they want to say. I be doing makeup. I don't even be seeing the comments most of the time. Unless I'm like just stopping and glancing at what is being said. You guys have to understand, I've been a content creator for a long time. So, like, this stuff comes with it. And if you're not, like, built for it, it's not suitable for you. It's not something you should look into. A lot of people want to be content creators until the trolls and all the nonsense and stuff comes, and then they can't handle it. You know? But if you don't care and it doesn't affect you in any kind of way, you'll do really great at being a content creator. But if you don't, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. So if there's a lot of trolls, I'm allowed to kick. Yeah, if they saying like racist things, disrespectful things, yeah. Yep. You do have to have thick skin. You do. You do. If you don't, then it's getting to you. It's gonna get to you. The only thing that I really be thinking about and I feel bad for is for those who do content creation and they go live and stuff and their skin is not like, thick, right? They don't care. It doesn't phase them. And it actually does phase them. I think about those people because those people can be suicidal. That's the only thing like is a non-toleration zone. You know what I'm saying? But please. They say all types of stuff. And you know what happens when trolls come in here? A lot of the time, someone is in the back, right? And they want to say something to me. Once they see how I handle the trolls and we get them out, and then they'll say, oh my gosh, like, I like the vibes in here. I like how you da-da-da. I like, and they subscribe to my channel or they like my content or they'll come back in here again. Okay? But for the ones out there who don't have thick skin, and who are feeling very like, on the edge, we don't tolerate that here. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I have my moderators get them out. Other than that, I don't care. Right. Because I know what my purpose is. I love content creating. I love playing the makeup. I love sneaker designing. I love my podcast episodes and interviewing women from all over the world. I love what I do. And it's nothing that can stop that, right? Those are my goals. I aim for them every day. So me showing up, especially for you guys who want to see me do makeup, who come in here and, and vibe or whatever, that's what I do it for. Y'all be in my comments and y'all be asking me when I'm going live and stuff. That's why I keep doing what I do. You can call me precious all you want. I'm going to be precious straight to the bank. Do you hear me? And I'm going to still continue to push content. I'm still going to show love to my supporters. So when I hit 2,000 subs, I'm giving away $150 in gift cards to somebody. All right? So it comes with it. Everything can't always be good. It's going to be some bad with the good. And you got to be able to take that. You can call me precious all you want. You think I'm about to get off and be like, oh my gosh. And my wigs, I'm going to wear wigs in every color. I'm going to get weaves in every color. I wear my real hair when I want to. I wear makeup when I want to. And that's just that. Nobody can stop that. I'm still a good person. And whoever comes in my stream knows that. So no, I don't stoop down to that because one, I told you guys, trolls is nothing but people who are scared to be themselves, people who got things going on and they got to take it out, come on the internet and take it out somewhere, right? They're never going to be a content creator, all right? They hide behind profiles, similar to a catfish, right? So you can't like take things personal. When you stop taking things personal, life will be so much better for you. I promise you. It's not about you. It's not about you. Hiding behind a keyboard. You typing like, to say that to me? Like, be for real. Be for real. Okay? Alright, guys. So, we got to do the hot pink. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mild. Thank you, Katie. Okay, guys. So, I'm trying to think if did I do a wing? I did a little bit of a wing. Just a little bit with this brush. That's impressive. Thank you, Maya. Okay. Hi, Kaylin. That's your name, right? I think somebody asked me to give them a shout out, and they was like, "Oh, that's not my name. That's my sister's name." I was like, "What? What in the world?" Thank you. You're welcome. Welcome to my stream. I appreciate you for being here. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be like a little, but I'm gonna fix that. Greetings from Punta Cana. Hi. Oh, bye. Thank you. Thank you guys for liking the live and coming and vibing with me. I truly appreciate you guys. I was supposed to be done in 15 minutes. As you can see, that is not what's happening. Okay. I gotta fix my eyebrow and line this up. I ain't even gonna stress about that right now. Yeah, so if you don't know what I'm doing, I am creating a butterfly, like the wings. And I wanted to do one like coming down like that and going like this. And I might still, I don't know. I'm going to try to stay to the end. If you can't, it's absolutely okay. You know, I'll be live again tomorrow, but I'll be back on regular schedule. I'll be in the morning. So if you can't, and then what I got Friday, I don't have nothing Friday. Saturday is my first interview of the season 2 for Voices of Victories podcast. And who knows, I might go live again Sunday. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, y'all. 512. Is there a reason why you like spamming that same thing? Thank you. Because that's what they wanted. Gotta do dishes. I'll be back. Bye, Bless. Thank you for coming and vibing with me. I appreciate you. I'm about to say I made you a mod, didn't I? I did. Okay. I appreciate you. You are so kind. Have a great rest of your day or evening. I don't know where you are in the world. Hi, I'm new. I just want to say I love your makeup so far. Thank you. Welcome to my stream. I'm really just making sure this is like not looking crazy. Right. Over and over and over again. Like, what attention are you trying to get? Like, your wish is granted. This is where I have like a problem. Okay, when my eyes are like this, they're even. When my eyes are open like this, it's the hooded eyelid that irks me, y'all. It irks me more than y'all. It irks me. Alright. Alright. For real, like, why are you just joining the stream and saying you can't? My nose is already starting to run. You think it's good? Alright. Let's finish, y'all. Y'all been riding it out with me. Y'all been in here since I started. Shout out to Eminem, Teresa, Blessed, Michael, that one girl. Who else was in here with me? Mrs. Reyes, Hayo Sung. All right. I'm going to do the colors in the back, and then we're going to get to the rhinestones. I be trying to hurry up and speed through the process, but you got to take your time. All right, where's the brushes? So I need a little bit of pink in the back, like right here. Just a little bit. It's like pink, green. All right. And my other brush for the green. I'm like, what did I just do with that Stranger Things palette? Okay. Jesus definitely loves me and loves you too. Okay? All right. This is not the palette I need. This is not even a palette. It's the Milani palette. And what did I just do with it? I'm really looking because things be like disappearing. It's the Milani palette. Where did it go? I just had it. I am using a palette that I got from Walgreens. I'm using the Milani palette for the green. So, okay. Palette from Walgreens. Okay. Okay. Shout out to Pretty Girl Tay. So, I've been using the pink for that. For the black Stranger Things palette, which is where I get the black from. Okay. And then my Milani, when I can find it, because I just had it and I don't know what the heck I just do with it. It's not in my bag. It magically just got up and walked away. I kid you not. Not this one. This is my rhinestones. Oh, here it is. The Milani palette. Okay. And this is where I'm using the green, the shimmer green down here. Okay. So, in Juvia's place, which has the rhinestones on it, but the Couture 2 palette. Okay. And that's what I use for the hot pink because I done used up my hot pink so much. I used it up so much on the Walgreens palette. Alright. I wonder why people ask me for shout outs. Like, I wonder why. Is it like you guys just like to hear your name? It's not gonna get you no subs though, I tell you that. People gotta like vibe with you on a personal level. If they don't vibe with you, they ain't gonna subscribe to you. I'm just saying. But anyways, let's get into the green, which is on the Milani palette. Thank you, Michael. All right. It's okay that you're going over that black line because it's going to be rhinestones on it and then an outline like I did on this one, okay? So it's okay. When I'm done, I'm going to fix this brow. I love how this brow came out, but I'm going to fix the other one. And yeah. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm not even going to lie. It's only 8:23. It feels so late. Let's get a little bit of the hot pink. This one. I'm gonna mix it with hot pink and a little bit of black. It's raining so hard at my house. It's supposed to pour rain here tomorrow. I love the rain though. Tomorrow might be my batch create day. That's probably what I do. I come on live and I'll do probably like 3 looks. And then the other 2, I'll just record them and have it ready for the following week. That's what I usually do every week anyway. I can make you disappear. You want to see? Ready? Abracadabra. I'm sorry. This is not one of those lives, hon. It's not. Nobody is coming in here to see nobody twerk. It's not happening here. Sorry. But not sorry. Oh, I kind of like this shimmer. I'm going to use a little bit of it right here. Look at that. That's so pretty. All right. Yeah, ain't nobody twerking in nowhere. Why? Why would I do that? I would have to be one desperate person for subs to do that. All right. So I'm just making sure my stones are staying where they're supposed to stay. All right. I'm gonna outline that with pink too. Where that black line is, I'm gonna outline on top of it and put the sparkly pink eyeshadow on the outline. It's gonna be pretty. Okay. So now that we mapped out the black line here for the wing, we are going to, old enough, we are going to start with the rhinestones. Okay. I am old enough. How old do I look? I always get something in my wig, child. It's okay. When I brush it out, it'll come out. Hi, West Philly. And just like on the line as much as you can. Don't have to be a straight line. Hi, 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 hi. I'm good. How are you? All right. Gotta like hurry up. This stuff dries so fast. Are you gonna stick? There you go. No, I can't. Why are you doing this? Are you going somewhere? You must be new here. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you guys for liking the live. I appreciate you. For the ones who was vibing in here with me, I appreciate you guys so much. I'll go up, go up. Came to say hi. Thank you. Diet Coke Lizzo. You thought you ate with that. That was so corny. Come on, you could do better than that. Oh, nope, I guess you can't. Because you at the block party now. It's lit over there. It got to be like 3,000 people over there. Thicky Minaj is wild. What do you mean, 10? You might be. We on YouTube. I'll be forgetting sometimes. I'll be really forgetting sometimes. Oh, Thomas. My moderators ain't playing with y'all. That's funny. Are you a guy with a wig? No, but you somebody that's going to the block party. Bye. Have fun. Don't forget to bring like soda or something. Woo! Cleared it out. Thank you, Michael. I'll make you a moderator too. You got crazy patience to do gyms. Yes, Olivia. And then you guys keep me entertained and laughing and talking, so it's like my mind is not really on it. Of course you're asking for soda. Of course. They said Diet Coke Lizzo. If that's not the most corniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Ciao. Alright, I'm gonna take this off. Are you Muslim? No, I need more glue. I need more glue right there. Alright. Eminem, well, Presley having a field day. I am crying. It's like I don't even have to say anything. I love it here. That'd be dope to like say something and then they be gone. Literal queen. Yes, queen. Thank you. Y'all is so funny. Why are y'all like this? Oh my gosh. I've been called everything today. Why is bro pen seeming like I know you're a kid? I know you're a kid. I know you are. Oh my gosh. Hi, Summer. Welcome back. Are you counting? Do you? Never mind. I'm gonna be nice. Summer, what you doing? Oh man. That's crazy work. Thank you. It's a lace front, you know, but I appreciate it because there's a lot of kids on YouTube, guys. It's a lot of kids. I just want to say thank you all for being here and vibing with me while I'm doing makeup. Oh my gosh. I'm 10. Love your makeup. Thank you, chicken. I'm 10 years old. And look at y'all. Y'all are mature. Y'all are the example. Okay? I'm not talking about 9 and 10-year-olds that's coming in here that is more than the kids that's the same age as y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are so mature. Keys, I didn't even know you were still in here. It's a lot of kids on YouTube. I'm 0. I'm 0 years old. Thank you, Kinsley. I just got back. Welcome back. And sorry, ain't being rude. My name ain't Summer. I just put my name as that. So yeah, you can call me Summer. You told me that to tell me to still call you Summer. God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna pray for y'all, man. It's crazy. It's crazy work. Okay, so 36 double D's. Why you don't have no picture, Donald? Are you scared to show who you really are? Oh man, Donald. Donald sound like a 50-year-old name or something, like 52. Taylor Swift or Katy Perry? Neither. I don't listen to either of them. Where did you get your beauty? Oh, I know. Heaven. That was cute. Do you like Alexa Bliss? I don't even know who that is. Why do you keep counting? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Are you counting down to be like sent to the block party or something? I don't know. All right. Teresa! Hi, Sophia. I can't play no music because they will copyright. YouTube don't play those games. Okay? Because if they did, I will have my R&B music playing. But they don't. They don't. Wow, I got 9-year-olds and 10-year-olds, 11 and 12 and 13-year-olds that are so mature. That is crazy. And that's why y'all are mods. Well, some of y'all. You done ate 5 cheeseburgers. If I did, what that have to do with you? Oh. Anyways. What that gotta do with you? Like, y'all be coming in here being weird. Don't be weird. Don't piss me off. Okay? Because y'all weird. What does that have to do with you, though? Like, gosh, Lee. I just want to do my makeup in peace. That's stupid. That's stupid. Other people play songs about murdering. Yeah. To each his own. I'm not judging anybody. I can't even pronounce that name. You look like that name, though. I already know. That's why you don't got no picture up. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. Didn't I tell you? Trolls be bringing in the good people, man. They be bringing in the good people. Hi, Faye. I'm telling you. The positive support I got on YouTube is insane. I appreciate anybody who support. Thank you so much. Thank you, Leah. Just trying to see. I'm glad that you make you a moderator. Right. Right. My gosh, let me just do my makeup. My condolences, Murdy. The one and only Nicole. Oh my gosh. This person just want to keep copying and pasting the same thing over and over again. They really don't have no, you know. Thank you. Your profile picture is so beautiful. I wish you could do a tutorial. I did it live Sunday. I did it right here on live on Sunday. What brand are they? Dollar Tree. $1.25 store. I'm 17 and a half and I'm a kid on YouTube. But you're mature though. You're not part of the group I'm talking about. I wasn't there. No, you wasn't there. Hi, Casey. You was not there, love. But there will be many, 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 many more looks that I'll do. And you can catch it, hopefully. I used the Kiss press on Sassy Wispy eyelashes. I like Kiss. I'm blessed. Are you okay? Oh. You're welcome, Teresa. Do I look like a tarot reader? Oh. Ew, 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 ew. Grow up. Yes, you can kick out whoever you want. Casey, you're the only one that's disgusting, love. But have a good day at the block party or good night. I don't know what time it is where you are. But have a good night, okay? Bye. See you. Never again. Unless you make a fake profile and go out your way to find me type. But anyways, guys, I got a kick out of that. I had to stop what I was doing for a second. But let's go and put on the eyeliner. I almost poked myself in the eye. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, and then we can go on with the liquid eyeliner. Miko. Yeah, she's like, yeah, I'm here. I don't know why, but I keep leaving and keep popping, and you keep popping back up. Because my live is in the trending. That's why. And that's why there's a lot of trolls coming in here more than normal. Like, usually it's not so much trolls. But because my page is like getting a lot of activity. All right, what did I just do with that? I just had it. Okay. Luxurious diamond. Girl, just be who you are. Oh, you ain't got to tell me that. You think I got all my subs and all this support from being somebody else? That's why people come in here. Because I'm my authentic self. You can't embarrass me. You can't hurt my feelings. I'm not ashamed about anything. This is the internet. When people stop looking for validation and stop trying to be like other people, it'll attract people more. And that's until people get that, they, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Hi. All right. Thank you. You too. I am my authentic self every single day. How I am on the internet is how I am in real life. I could stay like that because I want to put some jewels right there. Nope, it's a lace front. That was like $50. You feel me? You thought you ate. Your name is Bojangles and you have a sketched out like picture of yourself as your profile picture. No, you didn't eat. You thought you did though. Nice try. Come back a little harder than that, okay? Come back a little harder than that, love. But I appreciate the engagement and you stopping by to put some comments in here to add to my watch hours, though. That means a lot to me. That means more to me than you guys know. Yes. You absolutely can. You too. Bye. You can come back anytime. You can make 20 profiles and come back anytime you want to engage in my content, okay? Oh, now you don't want to get kicked. Why? You love it here? Big's Mama's House reboot. Y'all are so corny, bro. Why is y'all coming in here with them corny jokes? Bye, Bojangles. You gotta think next time, you know? I'm using Juvia's Place Couture 2 palette. Thank you for the hearts, Miku. Do I kick as Ironfoot? Oh, easy Ironfoot? Because he said it was the Big Mama's House reboot. No, that was corny. They good, they good, they good. Thank you so much. I planned on doing that. You read my mind. I'm not even done. I gotta do rhinestones. I just wanted to get the pink in there. Thank you, though. Kathy. Hi, Emily. What eyeshadow brushes do you use? I use Five Below. I use Dollar Tree and a quarter. I use Dollar General. And I use Walgreens. I don't know what brands those are. Those are the brushes I use. My day is going great, Emily. Thank you for asking. You're actually like one of the second people who asked me that. I appreciate you. All right. Slay, Kensley. That's cute. Is it like Kensley? Or is it all together? I just want to make sure before I be saying it like that and it's wrong. All right, guys. We are getting to the last part of the eye content, okay? All together, Kinsley. That's still cute. All right. Rhinestones. I'm only gonna use one right here because I'm putting eyelash on and I just don't want it to like be too much. All right. Lash glue. What did I just do? Okay. My stepdad is drunk and snoring loud. I'm weak. All right, so it's this one. Just want to make sure. Yep. Slay. Is that saying that says slay, Emily? What is a Harambe? Why did that guy get banned? He didn't get banned, he got kicked out. And Google is your friend if you want to know who that is. Y'all are corny. Y'all all saying the same thing. Like Precious, 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 Precious. First of all, put some respect on her name. Precious is the movie. Precious is the movie. Gabrielle is her name. And please continue to manifest that for me because that lady is like one of the happiest ladies. She's married. She got beautiful children. And she got a lot of bags. Okay? You have a puppy for your profile picture. A puppy. A puppy. And your name is Larry. Could you be for real? Could you be for real, Larry? Okay? Be for real. Be for real. Like your mom named you Larry. Like your name was Larry as a 5-year-old. Be for real. Okay? Thank you so much, Butterfly. What's wrong with puppies? You are probably a grown man with a puppy as your profile picture. That's what's wrong with puppies. And your name is Larry. Please. I just want you to be for real. If that's your real name, you know a lot of y'all be like fake with it. You could kick out whoever you want to kick out. If they trolling, you can kick them out. You ain't got to ask me that. Haram-based parents couldn't feed a puppy. What that got to do with me? That has nothing to do with me. Yo, my live is popping today. I can't wait to end it to see how many views they got today. That's why I'm going to stay on till like 9:30. You feel me? Let me just stay on till like 9:30. How do you get the gems to stay? You look gorgeous. I use, do you have tattoos? Yep. And it's getting covered. How do you keep the gems? I use lash glue. Probably like 3,000 views. You feel me, Keys? That's what I'm talking about. Don't be mean to Larry. It's crazy. Is that your relative? Or y'all the same person? Wait. Y'all might be the same person, Dom. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I never had this many trolls in one live. Dom, is you and Larry related? Oh my God, look, y'all saying the same stuff. Y'all saying the same thing. Oh my gosh. Not you had to spam the comment so we could see it. Oh, I know that's Larry. Because Larry had a puppy as his profile picture. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Sheba! I got the most trolls today. Oh man, this gotta be a record right here, okay? I never had this many trolls in a stream, ever. Hi. Girl, I don't have a crazy ex. I'm not toxic. You are Larry. Dom is Larry. That other person was Larry. Oh my gosh, y'all are related. That is crazy. I'm scared. Because how can y'all make that many accounts at one time? How did you sign it out of that YouTube and sign into the other one to come here that fast? I'm scared. Oh my gosh. Before GTA 6, it's crazy. Yo, stop. Don't make me laugh, yo. I can't. Wait, that was funny. That was really funny. That was actually funny. A lot of the jokes has been corny. Oh my gosh, yo. I just did my makeup, bruh. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. That's all y'all can say. Cause I'm chubby. I'm Lizzo. I'm Shrek. I'm Precious. Yo, y'all gotta think of more than that. Like. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me finish this and stop playing. Alright, let me do one more rhinestone. Thank you, Maddie. Oh my gosh. Loving the pink. Thank you, Sheba. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing great. goodness, man. That was the most funniest one, for real, since I've been live. Okay. Let me stop playing with y'all, for real. My moderators got it under control. Thank you. Thank you, Kinsley. Just got it from work, but all is well. Yay. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm supposed to be down like that. And then I'm going to have it like where it comes from right here to right here, with the rhinestones. And then I can finish this last part up, put a little bit of shimmer over it. Whoever just subbed, I appreciate you. It definitely just popped up. YouTube be weird. Like sometimes it'll show me who subs, sometimes it don't. You do a great job with your makeup. What you say? You look amazing. Thank you so much, Butterfly. I'm trying to do a line, but I end up changing my mind. What color lip we doing tonight? So I did a Utah, what? A Ulta run, and I brought this. Isn't it so pretty? So I'm gonna do something with that. And I went and brought the finish spray, because they've been telling me I love e.l.f. too. And I wanted to try this for the first time because I've been hearing good things. So I brought the small ones because I was not about to spend money on the big ones, and I don't like the product, okay? And I brought this. I hope it's like my complexion because they don't let you test these in Ulta. But this is the... Let me turn it this way so you guys can see it. The bronzer and contour. What else did I get from Ulta today? The brow lift. Yes, I got it. The brow lift, and I got I needed to get a new one of these. I was running out. As you can see, I did damage to this one. So I went and brought a new one. And that was it. I need to just get me some translucent powder. I think that's the last one I think I have to get. But everything else, yeah. My favorite makeup brand is e.l.f. Oh, and I brought this today. I finally upgraded and just bought the Fenty, the highlighter, the Diamond Bomb, which is really pretty. Your skin is flawless. Thank you, Butterfly. So yeah, I love e.l.f. a lot. What phone do you have? The iPhone 15? Not the big one, the small one. That powder, but we love it. That powder is bad? Why you do your face like that? That powder is bad? I wanted it so bad because I like the little shimmer specks in it. The iPhone 8 was one of my favorites, and the 11. Those like my two favorite phones. But yeah, okay. So let's finish this, y'all, because your girl didn't even do her face or nothing yet. Thank you, Fatima. No, it just makes a mess. Like when I was complaining about the loose powder. Yeah, the loose powder is like, why? Why are you like this? All right, so. Yes. Yeah, I'd be fighting for my life with that one. I have an iPhone 11. That's what I'm watching on my phone. Yeah, those two are my favorite. I'm not buying no more iPhones until like this one decides to like crash and never comes back on ever again. That's the only way. Other than that, I'm not. Cause why am I buying the same phone every year? Why am I buying? I got glue in my wig. Okay. Why am I buying the same phone every year? Don't make no sense. I usually use tape. Emily, am I saying that right? I usually use tape, but I haven't been using tape because I said I want to practice and learn how to do it without tape. Exactly. Hi, Logan. What are you saying? Why for Mario? And tread lightly because my moderators are not playing today. They just not playing. I'm just trying to warn you, you know? I'm getting a phone number by 4 May and I get a free iPhone 15. Yeah, the iPhones is ridiculous, if you ask me. All that money for a darn phone. And I don't want to hear nothing about no camera because people be saying they use it for the camera and all that stuff. And they don't even be using it for the camera. They forget all about that. I don't think if you was really doing that, you would not come here to say that you were doing that. I'm just saying. Thank you. No, I'm not Australian. Okay, come off of this so I can get to the next one. What kind of name is that? He-Man woman hater. What in the world? I'm telling y'all, this is the record that I got the most trolls. I promise. Tomorrow, I won't. They won't be here tomorrow. Alright. I feel like one eye is like up and the other one is like, I hate that. Thank you for my hearts. Your message was retracted. Why you delete it? Or did YouTube block it? Because you were saying something really crazy. It was one of those. I'm sure. My favorite e.l.f. product? Thank you, Randy. The Halo Glow. The Halo Glow for sure. Alright. I forgot what I was about to do next, y'all. That fast. You from New Zealand? Why you got that name, though? Like, I just want to know why you got that name. Do you be, like, trolling in other people's lives with that name? Thank you for my hearts. I appreciate it, guys. Nah, I don't have that. I don't even know what that says. What does that say? I don't even know what that says, for real. Put a little silver on the inner eye by the tear duct area. Randy, for real, what does that even say? I don't know. I don't have silver, friend. So what other color can you recommend me? I'm gonna show you every one I have, and I trust your opinion. Okay, let me put it up close. My vids, take it easy. She don't get it. No, I don't. I'm super slow. I really don't get it. I just come on live and have no clue about anything, you know? It be like that sometimes. You back, welcome back. I'm so loud. Sorry guys. I feel like I'm not even gonna do this to myself because I'm good for doing this. That is not serving, sis. I didn't think that your opinion was needed here. I don't recall asking anybody was what I'm doing serving. But thank you for your opinion. Thank you, Blessed. Pink shimmer. I'll show you. This is like a champagne pink. Maybe it's my Android. Nah, it's not your Android. Android got crisp cameras. Nobody asked to see your big back either. You thought you ate with that. You did the nail thing and everything. Who made you mad? How you know that nobody asked? Oop, never mind. You're at the block party. He sure did, and he died on the cross for you too, Kim. Amen. Dang, Cece, I wanted to say like one last little thing before you were sent. But Sheba said, not today. Not this evening. Anywho. Okay, so my friend said, whatever I did on this eye. Okay. So there's some shimmer over here. We're gonna do it. Alive and thriving. Kindness is free. Right. But these people be mad. Like, kids be mad. Adults be mad. Like, and they want me to be mad too, you know? But why would I be mad? I'm good. I'm laughing. Like, imagine you saying something crazy to me and the last thing you see me doing before you got sent to the block party was like laughing. Like, and then they come back. They make another page. It's crazy here. It's crazy. It's crazy here. But I got some good people who be coming in my streams and who be chilling with me. And I appreciate you. Kindness costs you nothing. It costs you nothing. But I appreciate the love and the hate that comes with it. Rhinestone, you bet not. I see you. I see you. Guys, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go live on here for 3 hours and I'm gonna go live on TikTok. And yeah, right. When I get off of here, shower, you know, and relax. I think I want to watch Cassandra again. You can only polish your turds so much. You thought you ate with that comment. You went out your way to make a page with no picture to say that. Thank you. And right after that, I got 2 nice comments right after that. Won't he do it? Okay. Thank you so much, Riley and Claire. Thank you so much, Steven. Look, I even got guys coming in here and just saying nice things. Like, y'all need to learn by example. Okay? I keep telling y'all, it does not bother me. It's my mods that's kicking y'all because they not tolerating it. Because they know my lives is really, like, you know, positive and stuff. But it doesn't bother me that you guys talk about my weight and stuff. It does not bother me. I would not be a content creator if it bothered me. By the way, I'm gonna be putting out some gym content soon. I just wanted to make that announcement while I was on that subject. All right. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, Riley. I don't listen to none of them, Riley. I really don't. I really be in here laughing. I really do. If I even see the comment, because sometimes I don't even get to see the comments, because my mods get them out of here. And for those who don't know me, my name is Tanir. I am a self-taught makeup artist. Everything I'm learning is from YouTube University. I'm also a sneaker designer. I've been designing sneakers in the business for 3 years. And I'm also a host of a podcast, a beautiful podcast called Voices of Victory, where I interview women all over the world, okay? And they share their testimonies, and it's about uplifting each other. And go check out some of my interviews, you know what I'm saying? But second season, I am recording right now. And I'm booked and busy until the end of May. Okay, so make sure you guys go check out my content. If my content don't resonate with you, you do not have to subscribe. There is no pressure. If you don't like it here, you don't have to subscribe. There's no pressure. Okay? But I do go live Monday through Friday, usually 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. I talk to everybody. I'm the most kindest person you could ever meet. Nothing phases me, okay? If words was to phase me, I would not be on the internet. Okay, let me repeat. You can say I'm fat, you can call me trans, you can say I'm a man, you can say I'm all these little racist little comments y'all be saying and stuff. It does not bother me. But my moderators will get you out of here. Okay? And you'll have to go make 20,000 accounts like a lot of people did tonight. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, if you want to come here for positivity, to be uplifted, if you want to you want a prayer, I do prayers too, okay? But there's no negativity in here. My moderators just don't tolerate it. It's respect, and I respect anybody. I don't care where you came from, what color you are. So, with that being said, thank you for those who support me, who sat in here with me for 2.5 hours. That's a long time. Okay? And we only got through like the eye makeup. Okay? But I appreciate you guys. And all the people who with the negative, hateful comments, please leave that outside. We deal with that enough when we walk outside. And that's the problem. Everybody's divided. And until everybody come together, it's not gonna change. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Negative comments is not tolerated, because for what? Why? My moderators is not going to tolerate it, and anybody who's new to my stream is not going to come in and feel like they can't talk or express themselves because it's people in here who don't have good spirits. I'm sorry. You're going to the block party. Okay? All right. Thank you for my hearts. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you, Riley, for subbing. I appreciate you. You are a wave runner. When I get to 2,000 subs, I am giving out 3 gift cards worth $150 to my supporters. One of my supporters, I'm going to do like a little lottery and seeing who, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to do it and do it on live. And I'm also thinking about doing a 12-hour stream where we're doing makeup, we having conversations, we are doing games and all types of good stuff. So make sure you guys stay in tune with me, all right? Would you recommend? I wouldn't recommend drugs to anybody. And God bless anybody who's on drugs, okay? Who am I? I already introduced myself, but you can watch the recap if you like. John, no face, no case. How would you suggest getting over bullies? Advocate for yourself. If it's getting out of control, go over somebody else's head to get, let them know what's going on. You have to address the situation, and if you can't do it and it's out of your hands, you need to go to someone else. And I'm talking about like your parents, if it's at school, the principal, wherever you need to go. I'm almost done. Keys. Oh, bye. I told you. Where can I get those on my eye skins? You talking about the gems? And that's why people come back to my live. You know, sometimes somebody got to come to your live a few times to see what the vibes is. Because some people really be capped. Some people aren't what they talking about. Okay? They're not doing that. Y'all better ask my moderators. Okay? I don't know how to pronounce your first name, so I call you by Keys. I am not about to butcher that first name, okay? But if you can pronounce it for me and I can get it right, then yeah. Look, I got school in like 4 hours, so I felt that. I felt that. It's time you go to sleep. You're going to be mad. You're going to be mad. Unless you're a person that can operate off of like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. But let's finish what I was doing. Done with my little speech. Okay. Fix that brow. Fix that. Ray F. It's kind of like saying Ray F. Don't tell me I messed that up. I'm gonna cry in the car. I'm sorry, guys. I'm using this brush to fix. You gonna say it again? I told you I was gonna butcher it. Also, I'm not going to bed either. Oh man, like Ray. No, I'm gonna put that name in the internet and let them say it to me. So the next time you come in my live, if you decide to come back to my live, I'm gonna say that name right. Okay. Thank you for my hearts. I appreciate you guys. I'm good with like 2 or 4 hours of sleep. Not gonna lie. I wish I would be setting myself up. I'm not gonna lie. I go to sleep for 4 hours and I have to get up in 4 hours. 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna oversleep. All right, guys. So let's keep going. I really want to like some sparkly stuff, like really sparkly. But thank you, Sheba. Hi, Pizza. I'm surprised Tomato didn't come in here. It's a guy that he always talks about tomatoes every time he comes in here. I just need to eat, drink a lot of sugar, and I'm good. Hi, Sawyer. I'm really thinking, y'all. Okay, let me get it together. This is the thing with content creating. You have to create a schedule where you can go live on certain things. And you keep saying shimmery silver. You talking about that pink champagne color? Thank you, Michael. Or Miko. I think it's Miko. Was that joint? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean, was that joint? I had too much product on that brush. Okay. Was that a joint? This? I don't smoke. I don't smoke or drink. Green. It's hard. It's not even like pigmented and it's getting me irritated. Let me see this side. I don't like that. Let me use the other green. Why is my name blue? Because you are a moderator, which means you can remove people, kick people out, or block people from my stream at any time. Only if they're trolling, though. Don't just kick and block people, anybody. No one hates me at school because I'm cool. You're welcome. You was in here vibing with me for a long time. The support doesn't go unnoticed. It's like making me look ashy more than the things that I be going through, man. I should do a video on that. Things that, have you ever tried to drink smoke? Yep. I was an alcoholic for 3 years, and one day something happened to me, and I decided to stop cold turkey. Haven't picked up a bottle of alcohol in a year and 4 months. Smoked. I used to smoke here and there. It ain't do nothing for me, because what it's about to do, make me hungry, go eat, and then repeat. We're not doing that. I stopped that cold turkey too. So, nah, I'm good on both. Thank you so much. When I learned to face myself and stop trying to hide and cover my pain behind alcohol, it made me look at things totally different. So, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate that, blessed. Thank you so much, Sheba. I appreciate that. Yeah, because if it's not doing no harm to you now, it will later. And I refuse to have kidney failure, and I got kids to live for, so I'm good on that. How old was I when I was drinking? I was, well, I was drinking alcohol from like before I was 21, but I realized that it was really a problem in my 30s. I probably say I was like 32, 33. But I was also dealing with depression. I was also dealing with a lot of other things too. You know what I'm saying? So last year, something just, I don't know. I just had like I don't want to say an awakening, but it was just kind of like reality set in, the truth. You can't hide from the truth. I mean, you can if you drink and that's what you know, that's your goal, but it was hurting my kids. You know what I'm saying? It was hurting my kids. Because why am I drinking a bottle this big to the face? Why? And being on live. I was on another platform. That's why I say you can't, there's no way that anybody can embarrass me. My sins and my stuff is out to the open. You guys got to go watch my podcast episodes and you'll get to know more about me. So, yeah. Blacking out, showing out, being loud, doing the most, throwing up, being sick, hungover, stomach hurting, can't do nothing, not calling out of work. You know, like it was a lot. And it had to stop. It had to stop. It was either that or I wouldn't be here talking to y'all right now. So, yeah. Wow, you look young. I thought you were in your late 20s. Nah, I'm 37 years old. I'll be 38 in June. But I appreciate that. No need to cry. No need to cry. This is a blessing. I did that too. I did that too. And a lot of it was for validation. A lot of it was because the people that I was hanging around while being on that platform, that's all they did. That's all they knew. And growing up, being around friends and stuff who do that all the time, you fall into that until you, learn to have a spine and say, just because you're doing it don't mean I have to do it. It's like people can't do nothing without it. Like, go to a club, you got to do it. You hanging with your friends, you got to do it. Like, you get what I'm saying? And that's what it was. It was like the validation and the pressure of the people that I was around. And I realized I had to change my circle. You know? So for me, it was more like, you want to be here or you want your kids crying over a stone? Who you about to make happy? You about to make the people happy that you hanging around? You know? Or you're going to take another route. So, you know, depression is real, all that. That's why I tell you guys, like when trolls come in here and they say stuff to me, it don't affect me. For one, nothing can hurt me. For two, I'm a content creator. That comes with it. And for three, I've been through more than anybody can possibly imagine. And I'm still here. So I'm very, very blessed and grateful. I got some really great supporters. I have people who come to my live and vibe with me every single day. This is my outlet right here. This is my alcohol. Okay? But I got boundaries now. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? Now my circle, if you know, nobody in my circle drinks, so I switched up my circle. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate the positive feedback, for real. I truly appreciate you guys. But I was hanging around the wrong circle. Sometimes people see potential in you, and they want it to go downhill because that's the page that they're on. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people see potential in you and they don't want to see you do good. So they try to come in as a distraction. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. You can call me what you do? You boring. What you don't drink, you don't smoke, you don't do nothing. What you do? Like when I was growing up, we used to talk about the crackheads. Now my generation is the crackheads, the drug addicts, the alcoholics. They are that. What I like to do for fun. Why do I have to drink or smoke to do something for fun? That's not a hobby. That's a choice. You know what I'm saying? I travel. I've been to some countries. I done seen some stuff outside of the U.S. You know, I done met some dope people from all over, not just YouTube, but on TikTok, on Instagram, outside. Take a moment to step off your porch and see like what's around you. Put the alcohol down for a moment. And this is why I don't judge anybody, because alcohol is like one of the biggest things that's like, you know, people are going through for real. So thank you so much, Militant. Thank you so much. And that's why my podcast is what it is. I built the platform for women and men, but I get mostly women on the platform who share their testimonies and talk about a lot of things that people don't talk about. Okay, so make sure you guys go check out the podcast episodes. I have people who have cancer. I have a survivor that was there during the whole 9/11. Okay, she was there. She seen the plane go through the building. Okay, and now she has cancer from the fumes. I interviewed a woman who lost her mom in a car accident and still dealing with the trauma and grief. Okay, so that's why I'm here. That's my purpose. Okay, I just do makeup and sneakers and stuff because it's cool. I like doing that, you know. I respect people that don't drink or smoke. Unfortunately, I have been interested in drugs since I was like 10. I'm sorry to hear that, and I pray that you break away from that, because anybody can. It takes time though. Why you want to know where my father is? You think like my mom was the only one who raised me? Like, but what if it's somebody in here right now that only had their mom? Like, is this like you throwing a shot? Because anytime that you speak in real things and you being your authentic self is always one person. So I gotta ask you, is that shade before I assume? Okay, your name is Nick Santa. Please don't come in here talking. You know, because my moderators don't play. I keep telling y'all, y'all don't mind getting kicked out. Like, Nick Santa is crazy. I saw 9/11. No, but she lived it. What's a big goal I achieved? Interviewing 60 women of all ethnicities, races, from all over the world. And about to do it again for my second season. Real. had just recently joined the army when 9/11 happened. I went overseas and fought in Afghanistan. I don't have I don't have use of my legs anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, militant. But you still here though. There's people in 9/11 that didn't make it. So that's a blessing. I am a survivor and I know God is real and I love your energy and the vibes here. I love your courage to speak on things. Yes. Because when people learn to start being their authentic selves and stop looking for validation from people that don't even care, they'll get a lot further. Social media is smoke and mirrors. A lot of people hide. So I used to be one of them. So I know. But I hope you are in good spirits, militant. I hope you are really like in good spirits. Oh, I got my first due with my dad the week before Christmas. Really cool, not gonna lie. Facts. Think twice before you fight for your country. Man, you can't tell nobody what to do. All you can do is focus on you. Everybody got an expiration date. Yeah, this is the thing. It costs you nothing to be kind. It costs you nothing. It's free, right? And it's people that's upset about all types of things. It's a lot of things going on today, right? But we all got an expiration date. I don't have time to be arguing and trolling, and I really don't care about that. Cause you ain't gonna remember me once you go. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Dex, if you don't like the conversations that we having in here, it's a quick, you just smash that little X right there and you can go. It's not that hard. People are always gonna be mad about something. Something. Like, please. It costs you nothing. But it's so hard for people. It's so hard. But I appreciate everybody who's in here, everybody who liked the stream. If you sub to my channel, I appreciate you. If you sat in here the whole time while I was doing makeup, I'm not done yet, y'all. I just stopped because I felt it in my spirit. I needed to say something because one of my supporters was in here talking about like alcohol and stuff. If you are, you like the vibes in here, I truly appreciate you. If you don't, you have the option to go. Nobody's holding you. Coming in here trolling me and calling me a man and fat and all that stuff, that does not faze me, guys. Okay? That does not faze me. I've been doing content creation for a while. That does not faze me. Okay? So, my moderators, all they're going to do is remove you. I don't even have to respond. I'll look at your comment and next thing I know, you're that way. Do I look at death as something scary? Sorry if it's a strong topic. No. We talk about all types of stuff in here. That's the whole point of my content. Do I look at it as something scary? I used to. I used to be one of the people that stress about death every day. Every time I go outside and every time that I was in a house. So saying greetings to McDonald's is corny. Okay, Dex with a Dexter Laboratory picture. Be for real. But anyways, let's not get distracted by the people that's trying to distract. And if one of my moderators could kindly remove Dex, I appreciate it. Because this is a serious conversation and we don't have time for that. Do you look at death as something scary? I used to like stress over it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I used to think about death all the time. And you know what kind of like put me at peace with it is we are energy. So when we die, it's just a fear because it's like the fear of the unknown. But what really put me at peace, I'm really big on like near death experiences and stuff. Like I watch that faithfully. And one thing I see that they have in common out of their stories, they always say the same thing. They are at peace. So now it don't even like stress me as much as it used to. I think about it every now and then, but it doesn't like stress me. But that was a good question. Nobody ever asked me nothing like that before. Hi, M. How are you? Thank you, Sheba. It's my girl. But yeah, I'm gonna keep talking to y'all while I'm finishing this up because my son is asleep. And I ain't gonna lie, I wanna lay down and cuddle with my son and watch Cassandra. But I'm talking to y'all. Y'all got me for probably like one more hour, and then I'm go. But y'all, if y'all want to come back in the morning, I'll be here in the morning. We can talk about whatever. I used to also, but I actually died before. But God let me know we're all here for a purpose, and it's not for hate and unkindness. Right. Right. And I'm happy that you're here, Blessed. You are definitely a kind soul. I just met you. Was it today I just met you and made you a mod? I felt it. I knew. I knew. I definitely knew. Hi, Rita. Nick, what do you got? 20 profiles? Let me help you. Bye. Yes. Yes. Was she like in the robot in the little computer TV space or whatever? Heck yeah. I watched it, but like, you know how you watch it and then you got to go back to catch it? I love your energy. Thank you so much, Blessed. Excuse me, y'all. Yeah, it's good. I love your energy too, Blessed. I knew. I felt it for real. I knew. But I'm super, super, super grateful that you are here with us. We need more kind people like you in the world, for real. You're welcome. But yeah. Yeah, I used to stress about it all the time. But my thing was just like, now it's like, I'd be like, let me just like die in my sleep. That was like my thing. Like, let me die in my sleep. But then I start overthinking and be like, oh, nah, because somebody going to shoot me in my sleep and I ain't going to wake up like from the nightmare. Like, thank you so much, Miko. My nose is right now. I feel like the fact that we don't know how death feels like and what happens after is scary. Right. It's the fear of the unknown. Like, nobody wants to know, like, they're dying at that moment. Like, they having a heart attack. They're on fire. Like, you don't want to know. And I think it's more not, like, scared of death. It's about, like, how you're going to go. I think that's, like, the thought that people think about all the time. You know what I'm saying? I be like, am I gonna die in my sleep? Like, somebody gonna come in here and shoot me? Is somebody gonna break in my house? Like, when I go outside, is a tractor trailer gonna smack my car? And that's it. You know? And it was so to the point where it was just like any little thing. It was like anxiety. My anxiety would be like, you know? I was in a really bad crash. Was it last year? Nope. It was 2023. I was in a really bad crash with my kids. And that was like one of the most scariest things I've ever experienced in my entire life. I love your makeup. Thank you so much. I'm watching Severance these days. What's Severance about? They're uneven. I know. I start talking and lost track. I don't care. My peoples in here don't care. So it don't matter. I make mistakes. I mess up. That's why I go live and do it. So you guys can see that. I'm not perfect. You are worst enemy. Your hair is so cutesy. Thank you, Sav. This one is a little lower. This one is higher. I mean, when are you going to sue me? We in here talking about some real stuff. Like, y'all trying to criticize me and point out imperfections? Be for real, man. Nah, you can't give me a backhanded comment like that. You can't do that. We don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Be for real. I'm about to take these off. I'm tired. You didn't come in here when I was talking about that, right? That I want to lay down. I'm tired. Yes, I am Christian. I be thinking I want to die in my sleep because it won't be painful and I won't be aware of it. But at the same time, I feel like I want to be aware of that I'm dying for some reason. I never heard nobody say that. I never heard nobody say that before. Like, you want to know? I'm grateful that you are okay. Thank you so much, Miku. That means a lot. I'm tired too. I'm about to take these off and just have a serious talk with y'all for real, if y'all don't mind. But I will be on doing a makeup look tomorrow. Guys, I've been filming content and doing interviews and all types of stuff all week. And the week is only Tuesday. Okay? So give me grace. I sub and thank you for actually talking to the chat. Thank you so much, Asher. It's been a long day. Yes, Sav. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't get very far. Facts. We don't mind. So I'm gonna clean my face, y'all, and talk to y'all, and then I'll get off probably about 10:30. That's all right with y'all. But yeah, I feel like there's some conversations that need to be had, and this is the type of energy I want to have in my streams all the time. Not just makeup and all the fun stuff, but we having real conversations. That's what my content is about. So, Casey, why are you back? Can my moderators remove Casey? She was disrespectful and very rude. And she tried to come off as if she was nice in the beginning. And I don't like that. Especially if we having real conversations. Thank you, Blessed. I appreciate it. So, I'm going to clean this up and talk to y'all. I mean, you can be next. Well, there you go. Wishes is granted. Crafts! Hi, Crafts! These do not hurt. People be asking me, do these stones hurt? They don't. They not even heavy. And that's why I use them. Whoever liked my live, I appreciate you. Whoever subbed, I appreciate you guys so much. If you guys can just check out my podcast episodes, please. It'll help. It'll help me to know what you guys like, what you don't like. But I guarantee you, if you watch any of those episodes, you're going to like it if you're into that type of content. All right? I don't interview asking about entertainers and sports players and celebrities. That's not the type of content I talk about. So if that's what you like, I completely understand. But this is not the place. But if you're here to be uplifted, motivated, inspired, okay? I only been on YouTube not even a year yet. So if you're thinking about creating content, you need help and pointers and advice for a podcast. If you really want to take it serious, you are in the right place. Who else can come here to laugh, joke, have serious conversations, okay? Pray for you, all right? And still vibe in here at the same time. There's not a lot of content on the internet like that. Thank you, Blessed. Any trolls in here? Please. Some of them is like wolves in sheep clothing, okay? They come in here and act like they real nice, but they want to say an insult. It doesn't hurt me, but we are having a serious conversation, so that can get out of here. How often are you live? You seem like a nice person. I want to come back. I appreciate that, Vic. I am live Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. But since season 2 of my podcast recordings is starting back up, it would be probably like 10:15 a.m. to 1 p.m. I probably push it up a little bit because my interviews are 9 a.m. to 9:45 every day. And on the weekends, they're like 12. I don't go live on the weekends usually, but Sunday I went live because I miss my supporters so much. You guys, y'all are my family. Like I told you, this is my outlet. I come and talk to y'all, laugh. Y'all don't understand how much y'all be making my day better, for real. I like how you're a Christian YouTuber that motivates and appreciates their audience. Thank you so much, Asher. Thank you so much. Like, why would you wish somebody to have tumors, Plant Man? Like, don't you know that could come back to you or somebody in your family, love? Why would you want to say something like that? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm so strong, but being strong is not an option. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the strong people need to be checked on too. So make sure y'all check on y'all friends, y'all family. You know what I'm saying? That you say they so strong and they doing good. My time zone is Eastern Standard Time. Because life is short, man. Like, there's so much stuff going on. Like, YouTube is soft now. Nah. YouTube is whatever the content creator you're coming across. You know what I'm saying? Every content creator got something different. Right. They don't, it's like you're talking positive, they don't like it. They don't like that you're happy. They don't want you to be positive. And it's because they have something deep down within themselves. Cuz what would make a person be like, I'm going to make a fake account and go to every live and say this? Like, how you have that much time in a day? And I always say, like, if you're going to troll, at least be monetized and troll. Haters gonna hate. Period. Period. What time is it for me? It's 9:42 p.m. here. It's the bots. It's the kids. It's grown men coming in here behind other profiles. You know, the kids be lying, saying they of age. Because YouTube ain't gonna let you make no profile and you like 6, 7, 8, 9. But it doesn't affect me. But imagine somebody that it does. Think about somebody that's at their end right now, that's live, and looking for somebody to just uplift them. Just think about it. Somebody that's at their end right now, writing a suicide note right now, and you don't even know. And somebody come in here and say something like that to them. That's the things that I think about. The people that's not so strong. Jesus loves me and loves you too, Parker. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for the hearts. I appreciate it. That's what I think about. Somebody that's not so strong. I look like I was in a car accident. How do you know what somebody look like if there's in a car accident? That's crazy. Like, and it's just to throw you off of the conversation. That's what it is. And I usually don't respond to that. I usually don't. You are your own worst nightmare. I'm gonna pray for you for real. I'm gonna really pray for you for real. Cause what? Why would you even name yourself that? Imagine watching a video you don't like. Right. Like, you come in the stream, you don't like me, right? You don't know me. You don't like me. You say your racist comments. You say comments about me being overweight. You say a whole bunch of stuff. That makes you feel better? You got to be one broken person. Y'all got to remember this. And I'm going to say this to everybody. Hurt people hurt people. All right? There was a girl that had an older profile picture, but she was 4. Just know that I will always be here for you. Thank you so much, Crafts. What do they gain from that? They don't gain anything. They don't gain nothing. It's sad. It's really sad. It's really sad. They don't have nothing else better to do. Thank you so much. If I had $100 for every time somebody called me Biggie Smalls, Precious, and Lizzie today, I would be a millionaire. I don't understand how it makes them feel better, right? Because if somebody says something like that to your mom, your dad, your cousins, your kids, your friends, you know, you wouldn't be happy about that. No, that comes with the territory. I said Lizzo. That's why Lizzo was like real heavy on like losing weight and all that. I'm pretty sure it's because they talk so bad about her. And guess what? She went and lost the weight. And guess what they doing? They still. Because people are never satisfied. If you are doing things for people validation, you're going to still keep doing it and you're going to hurt yourself, child. Bye. 512, I'm going to let you slide because I remember you. I don't forget. You know, Shrek was green. I'm black. Be for real. Bye. I told y'all, they don't want the real conversations that happen. They come in as distractions to say all types of stuff. I was getting that stuff off my eyes. I get off of this, I gotta go do like my little facial stuff routine. Even though y'all something going on in your life doesn't mean that you have to be rude to other people. Yeah, but karma don't miss. That's why you gotta be careful what you be saying and who you talking to. You ain't gotta tell me it's all good. I already know. I don't get offended by nothing. It doesn't bother me. I feel bad for the people who it does bother. Yeah. What I do? Wasn't you in here talking spicy and you got removed? Or am I tripping? Because I remember that 5112. I ain't crazy. I'm going to go look at my list when I get off live to show me. But I ain't crazy. Might be a little sarcastic, but I ain't crazy. Bye, Miku. I appreciate you for being here. Welcome to the family. Everybody say goodnight to Miku. Hi, Mercedes. See you tomorrow, God willing. I'll be here, 9 a.m. I gotta make Vic a moderator. Vic has some good questions and some good topics. I love people who can hold a conversation. Love that. My teacher once told me they want to start a fight and they're probably jealous of you. There's no need to be jealous of me. There's no need. For what? Why? But I get where your teacher is coming from. Was I being rude? I'm sorry. You're forgiven. God bless you. Blessed. Oh, you're saying that to Miku. Bless you. God bless you too, Miku, and have a great night. I appreciate your support and you really sitting here for this entire time with me. Well, majority of the time. Because this is a long time. Okay? You can be anywhere in the world, but you're here with me, okay? You in here having a conversation with me. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sheba, for being here. Blessed. Vic, comment something so I can make you a moderator. All right. I'm going to turn this down a little. All right. Shoot, because I even have to move. There we go. All right, guys. What do you guys want to talk about? Were people being mean? Child, people was trolling. They thought they was being mean. Have you ever got bullied in school? Nah. I can tell y'all my story time what happened when a girl tried to bully me in school. I can tell y'all. Y'all want to hear that story? I got some stories now. I've been through some things. If that's what y'all want to do. Y'all want to make this a little segment where I come or somebody share their story time or whatever, I got you. My prom is coming up. Oh, my daughter will be going to prom soon. Can y'all believe I'm going to have a kid that's in high school? All right. I'll tell you about the time that I had a bully for 5 minutes. I guarantee you it was for 5 minutes. All right. I ain't going to say her real name, okay? We going to call her, let me see. Somebody give me a name to call her. But people, when you're really nice to people and stuff, okay, this is my thing. If you're really nice to people, some people are so scared of that because they meet people and they get hurt by people who portray themselves as that. Okay? So, did you drink water today? I drink water every day. I drink a gallon of water a day, love. But let's not get sidetracked. So, I understand why people are so like, you being too nice. What do you got up your sleeve? I understand that. But everybody is not like that. Okay? Everybody is not like that. How I am on here is how I am when I get off of here. All right? All right. What's Gucci, sister girl? Sending love your way. Thank you so much. Okay, I got Kiera. I got Ashley. I got Keisha. All right, who said Keisha? All right, we gonna roll with Keisha. So, if you don't know, I am Bajan. Okay, and for people that don't know what Bajan is, that's Barbados. Okay, so growing up in a school, going to a new school, it was totally like different, eye opener. Hi, Kitty. All right, Maddie. You look beautiful. Thank you, Ray. So going to a school with all different. Had to. I'm sorry, y'all. I had a phone call. It was something that I had to. Can you guys still hear me? Because sometimes my phone calls be muting alive. Can somebody put a one up if you can hear me? Okay, yeah, yes, a one of those. Okay, so I was like real frightened when not frightened like something was gonna happen to me in high school, but just like it's new. I don't have no friends here. My sister is a year and a half younger than me, so she's in 8th grade. I'm in 9th grade. So I gotta do everything I did, I had to do it first before she did. So I get to high school and I didn't know nobody. I mind my business. I'm very quiet. I'm probably the person that you like, why she don't ever talk? Like, what's wrong with her? But I'm really observant. I really judge people by their fruits. I watch how you move, how you talk, who you hang with. If I see you being like real, like weird and treating people bad, like disabled people, people who are blind, like if you are like on that type of time, it's already locked in, okay? And I'm not gonna talk to you, cause what is we doing? So one day I was in class, and don't let the wigs and stuff fool you, okay? I wear wigs because I want to, not because I have to. But for the people who have to, who have cancer and all other things, my prayers are up for you, okay? This is no shade. So I was in school. I had my hair freshly blown out. My hair is probably like this length right here, okay? And it was these girls, and they always had a problem. Like since I started school, it was just like a problem. I'm like, yo, what is the problem? And sometimes you just chosen. Like it sounds crazy, but sometimes people can like sense like good things about you. All right. So it looks so real. No, this is a lace front, baby. Okay. But anyways, ain't no shame in my game. I'm in school. I'm going, minding my business and stuff like that. But they always had a problem. So it was, you walk by people and they do their little weird stuff and they staring at you and they trying to be funny. So I never paid it no mind because to me, if it's not addressed, if you're not bringing it to my door, there's no need for me. I really don't care. But if you ain't bringing it to me, I don't respect it. You could be a little kid and go laugh and snicker like you're 10. You got it. So one day I went to school and I was in a class that was super boring. I did not like. And that was science, okay? English was my favorite class ever. I can write a 10-page paper off of one topic, okay? You can go ask my college professors, all right? But anyways, it was like a day where they had the movie playing or whatever. And I fell asleep. Y'all. I fell asleep in the class and the girl cut my hair. All right? So keep that in mind. I fell asleep. She snipped my hair. Just got my hair done. She cut my hair. All right? So I just told my daughter the story not too long ago. But I wake up like it's time to switch to the next class or whatever, and there was these two girls. They was just so cool with me. Like they just like I have my own style. I didn't care what everybody else was wearing. I'm sorry. My mom worked 3 jobs when I was a kid. My father, he worked for the state, you know what I'm saying? And they was busting their ass so I could have the flyest gear. But I wasn't wearing what everybody else was wearing, okay? I wasn't rocking no Jordans and all that. My story is deeper than that, okay? So once I started really wearing Jordans and stuff like that, I was in the 10th grade and I was already working and doing all that good stuff. Anyways, I get up or whatever and the girls are like, the girls that are cool, they like, You know, Wavy. They call me Wavy. That's the name of my sneaker business too, Wavy Customs. But they call me Wavy. Wavy, what's going on with your hair? Like, you know, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Why your hair uneven in the back? Like, I literally picked up my bag. I didn't even like see, you know, if somebody cut your hair, you see like the little sheddings and stuff. And like they wiped it off their desk, but I ain't really paying no mind, because if you're not looking for that, you're not gonna see that. You get what I'm saying? Man, the first thing I wanted to do was just walk up on them. That was the first thing. All right. My two friends was like, what you want us to do? Like, cause you ain't gotta fight nobody and nothing. We got it. And I was like, nope. I don't tell people what I'm doing. The first thing you don't want to do is react off emotion. That's the first thing. Never do it. It's like reacting when you angry. And then after you cool down, you mad that you reacted that way when you was angry. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't tell them nothing. They were my friends, and I still wasn't telling them my motives, okay? I was just like, no, it's cool, whatever. I don't even care. You know what I'm saying? But in my head, I was already like, okay, all right. So the girls just happened to walk the same path I walked to go home every day. I was a good student. I got good grades. I was not getting suspended or expelled for nobody. Okay? I got detention here and there because I be laughing, and sometimes people was coming to class and it was funny, you know, and my teachers didn't like that. Reacting while angry is not good. Calm down. Calm down. Even in the Bible, it tells you that. Go calm down over there before you react, because in here while you're mad is never a good move. So I waited like 2 days, y'all. I waited 2 days. 2 days. So they thought they was low. They got away with it, and they can do whatever they want to me. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know what that say. We in the middle of a story time. I'm sorry, but I'm only responding to moderators and people who are in on this story time that was here from when I started. I'm sorry. I will look at that comment after. So 2 days. So my first thing was, thank you. My first thing was 2 subs away from 300. Let's go. My first thing was, how do I even like react? I needed to think. I needed time to think for real. And once I got to like my conclusion, T Wavy, what's up? I got kicked out of school in 3rd grade, but I changed now. Hey, yo. 3rd grade is crazy. Oh my God, Ponderosa. What's good, Ponderosa? I gotta go. Bye, crafts. I ain't gonna say what happened in the last part, but yeah, I gotta, you know. But you don't let nobody, bully you. Bye. Bye, Crafts. I appreciate you. I'm tired. I'm stumbling over my words. I appreciate you for being in here the whole entire time. You coming to check in on me. I will be live tomorrow. So if you can pull up, I appreciate it. 5th grade? You got kicked out of school in 5th grade? Is crazy. Oh. I waited 2 days, and I walked up on the girl and I asked her. I just asked her. Because my temper was really bad. This late for me. Now when I'm off, it's not. I usually be on like in the mornings, but I came on in the evening Sunday, and I was on for like 3 or 4 hours or so, 3.5 hours. Chased home every day. Yeah, it becomes like, all right, enough is enough. It's 4 a.m. for me. Oh yeah, I forgot. The girl you curbed. Right. My friend know this story. But I went up to her and I asked her, like, yo, you cut my hair, da da da. All I remember, y'all, is she was like, yeah, I did it, B, da da da. What you about to do about it? Like, what you about to do about it? I did something about it. I blacked out. Right. What you guys call that now? What do you guys call that now? Crash out? Yeah. We call it black. I blacked. For sure. After that, I became like popular and everybody was just like, and I was like, no, I don't like you still. I don't like you still. I went in, but I didn't like to fight, but she caught me on the wrong day. Oh, Germany? What? Yeah, I went brazy. Facts. Facts. I blacked, and the rest is history. I never got bullied ever again. Nobody ever touched me, nothing, ever again. And I seen that girl not too long ago, like probably like a year or two. I seen her, and she was ducking me. Like I seen her in the store, and like she was hiding behind clothes and stuff. It was crazy. You gotta be careful who you mess with. You gotta be very careful. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know, just because I'm quiet and I don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing. But I have changed my ways. For the record. But I was never like somebody that was just like going to fight nobody and nothing like that. I stayed to myself for real. And I really only wanted to be around the kids that other people did bully or treated a certain way. They called them nerds and all that stuff, you know. And now those people make like 6 figures now. Yeah, people are like millionaires for real. They called me the knockout bee from then on. Oh my gosh, Blast. Don't let nobody play with you, okay? Don't let nobody play with you. I never got bullied before, but it sounds terrible. Yeah, it wasn't like I went to school every day and it was a problem. It was like, oh, she new here. We want to see, you know. They saw. I didn't know if they really wanted to see, but they saw. Yeah, I'm chill now for real. Nah, if I go to jail or something crazy like that, it's because of my kids. That's my kids and my mama. I'll black on my mama. Well, she could bail me out later. But anything else, nah. Nope. You guys are in Germany and all over. It was so many trolls in here today. Oh my gosh. So many trolls. But thank you guys for liking the live. Okay. I ended up taking my makeup off because we started talking about some deep stuff. And listen, it stopped being a makeup live. But I truly appreciate y'all for real. Sometimes you gotta pop out. For real. That's real. Ain't nobody in here named Daddy. Like, be for real. I'm gonna make Ponderosa a moderator too, because I didn't get to last time. But, hey, heck no. That's crazy. That was the only time. The first and the last. Right? Right? Because how many people did y'all kick out in total today? Like, 2,000? Not gonna lie, I was scrolling through the lives looking for someone like you. And I'm pretty sure I found the perfect person. I ain't perfect, but you found a good person. I appreciate you for stopping by and catching a vibe. Now look at you. You in here. It's really relaxing listening to you. Thanks for the live stream. Couldn't sleep and open YouTube. Kitty, I appreciate that. I truly appreciate that, y'all. 2, maybe 2. 2, maybe 2 count. Shoot. There was so many people in here saying crazy stuff. Like right now. Every time we talking about something, somebody gonna be like, let me come in here and let me say, is it my picture I got on my live stream today? Like, what? It's making y'all feel some type of way. Oop, bye. Bye-bye. Oh, you at the block party. It's mad lit at the block party. Okay? It's mad lit over there. They got the, what they got over there, y'all? They got the glizzies over there. All right? They got the burgers. Y'all make sure y'all bring something. Don't go over there empty-handed. Cause my moderators ain't playing. They not playing with you. But all the dope people who came through here, the kind people, the people who sub, the people who vibed in here the whole entire time. And if you wasn't here the whole entire time and came in here mid-conversation, I appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to learn a little bit about me. A little story time. I'm going to start giving those to y'all more. Because a lot of things that's happened to me. And, mean kids are everywhere. This thing that people search someone to trigger. Right. But I told you, the only thing that bothers me is somebody that's not so strong that's on live. That's the only thing that bothers me. Other than that, I really don't care. I had a great time with y'all, too. I got 23 minutes with y'all. I've been on live for 230 minutes. It's like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. You got any hot friends that are into sick? What do you think? This is a dating site? Jesus is definitely king. Hello? This is not a dating site, love. I don't think nobody in my comments is looking for love or anything like that. Wow, strong. You know, for sure. But I appreciate the support for real. I really do. I was supposed to batch create today, but I don't know like that's gonna happen. Because I'm gonna actually relax. When your body says rest, you rest. You don't want to overdo it. But I had so much fun with y'all today, for real. I laughed a lot. Hi, I like. Thank you. I see you went up. I appreciate you, Belle. You are an American girl, right? I mean, the accent is perfect, but who knows? Yes, I am. But I got some Beijing going through my blood, too. We here for positivity, uplifting, and conversations. Let them know. If you're not on that type of time, go that way, please. You know what I'm saying? We got enough negativity and hate. I don't need that in my stream. We come in here and vibe, rest well. Thank you, Kitty. But yeah, your girl will be live in the morning, y'all. What I got? Do I got something in the morning? No. I had to like think real quick. Oh man. I've seen some kids saying crazy things to females on live today. I'm one of them. I'm definitely one of them. Yeah, I got more trolls than I've ever got today. It was a lot of trolls in here. I mean, y'all was kicking them out and they was coming back on different accounts. That was crazy. How many YouTube pages do you have? How can a person make that many? And not monetize not on one of them. Like, at least have one of them you getting paid to troll. Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Who that? Who's Bay? Who that? You saying all types of stuff. You want me to give you some attention? I got you. Vic. You know the party? You got to send them to the block party. They don't call me daddy. They don't call me Bay. They calling me all types of stuff. I'm being loud. I don't want to wake you up, baby. Bye. Bless got it. How they have that much energy? Like why? It takes less energy to be kind and peaceful. Right, Brittany. Right. But you know, trolls gonna troll. They doing their job, you know. Hiding behind accounts and saying wild stuff. That's what they be doing. I appreciate all the love, y'all. I got some comments that was popping up on my phone. But welcome to the stream, everybody. It was a lot of people in here. Oh my gosh. I think this is the longest I've been live, I think. Maybe. But we gonna do this more. If y'all like this type of content, we're gonna do this more. Good night, love. Had a great time. Love the vibes. God bless everyone. See you guys tomorrow. Love and peace in the air. Accepted and received. Blessed. I appreciate you. Have a blessed night. Have a blessed night. And I definitely will see you in the morning. Vic said, I'm not going to sleep. I only got 4 hours left till school. I'm not going to sleep. Vic, you came through with the topics today. I appreciate you. Nobody has ever asked me those questions on live stream ever, especially about the deaf one. Nobody. So I appreciate you. And anybody else who came through here. We winding it down, y'all. So I'm going to pack up my makeup. And then once I'm done packing up my makeup, your girl is laying down. Hi, Mike. I ain't even do no makeup look. That's crazy. That's how good the conversations and stuff was. I stopped what I was doing to talk to y'all. You are so pretty. Why do you only have 4 people watching? Because everybody is leaving because I'm about to leave in about 10 minutes. But if you come on in the morning, you'll catch all my people here. You're welcome. Thank you for answering. Anytime. And thank you, Rose, for that compliment. Yeah, in 10 minutes I am. I'm just packing up all my stuff. But we had some really good conversations. We laughed at trolls. We made some people moderators. And it was a good vibe in here. So if you missed it, you can catch this recap. Because I don't delete my lives. And, or you can catch me in the morning. I go live 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hi, Boop. Did I wake you up, honey? I'm sorry. I was excited. I got a big mouth sometimes. I'm about to come lay down. Okay. Alright. Anything for eyes in here? I ain't even get to use none of my new products yet. Except for the brow gel. I use that. Thank you, guys. I'm about to get off the live, but thank you for being here. It's 3 of y'all now. Who's still in here with me? Vic. I know Vic's still here. All my other mods went to bed. Alright. Should I leave this like this now? No, because I'm gonna go somewhere else for the rest of this. 9 people. Oh nah. We about to go, y'all. We been here for a long time. A long time. Put this in there. What I do with the other? So just stick this right here because I gotta go right back to this in the morning. I didn't even get to open that either. I got anxiety about my heart. I'm scared my heart is gonna stop. I'm not diagnosed with heart issues or anything. I'm young. My brain is just weird. You know your brain is powerful, right? It can make you like crazy. It'll have you thinking something is wrong and it's not. What you mean? Like your heart be palpitating? I'm gonna put this over here. You know what I was like really like hung up on? I watched a documentary. It wasn't even a documentary. It was like telling like what happened to this little boy or whatever on TikTok. And he was perfectly fine one day and he died in his sleep. And kind of find out, well, his sister was playing around with him and hit him in the chest. And he said it hurted or whatever. And then he went about his business. It was like hurting for like a couple seconds, whatever. And he went to sleep and didn't wake up. They said that he had an enlarged heart. And he complained about it. And they never went and checked that out or nothing like that. And now I'll be like, bruh, what? So I gotta add this to the list of tests. Like, I gotta make sure I ain't got an enlarged heart. I was crazy, child. It would make you crazy. Yeah, I've had a panic attack before where I was literally 100% sure my heart's gonna stop. I used to get really, really bad panic attacks, like really bad, when I was younger. I used to. I don't that much no more. You're gonna be fine, Vic. You gotta stop overthinking. You're gonna be fine. You fine right now. It's just you thinking about it so much. Oh, man. Everything else can stay right there because I'm just gonna drag this. Just curious, how old would you guess I am? I can't even see like your picture for real. Let me see. I can't see. But by the conversations and stuff you was having, you very, very mature. So I'll probably say like 30. If you're younger than 30, I'm gonna be like, what? I can't believe that. I mean, it's some mature people that is, younger than 30. You're not that? You're gonna tell me you're not that, right? Sheesh! Oh my gosh! I mean, there's some people who are very mature, and can hold a conversation. So, can you say my name? I just want to know if you can say my name, for real. All right. All the rhinestones up here. This right here. This is trash. I'm 30 next year. Wait. Brittany, you do not look like you about to be 30. What? That's so you're not even 18, you about to be 16. Boy, you hold some good conversations for real. That's dope. You the youngest moderator I got on my stream. The youngest. I think. Wait. I think I have. No, that's my chair, fool. If I farted, I'm gonna say it. Why would I be ashamed of that? Blake. Yeah, I'm glad that they be getting to hear like me say. I'm happy by the time y'all kicked them out, they hear me say like the last thing. It's the Australian water. Australia is on my bucket list, and a lot of people don't be wanting to go there because they be seeing all them fear mongering videos about the spiders and stuff and all that. Like, bruh, I still want to go. I don't know what y'all talking about. There's some beautiful places out there, okay? But yeah. Mommy. I think you're the youngest though, Vic. Hold on. I think. I'm gonna ask the mods tomorrow. Mommy. Yes. Guy's house. That's what you want to watch? I'm looking for my remote, Mommy. Huh? I'm looking for my remote. Oh, it's not up there? You sure? That's because the blanket is black and the remote is black. It blend. I'm going to be 10 soon. Look at y'all. Y'all got 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds. Oh, Vic is not playing with y'all. Oh, it's so exaggerated. It's really not that bad. What's exaggerated? I want to come. Oh, like Australia? Oh, yeah. I want to come to the U.S. once. New York and L.A. Seems so cool. I would make a comment on New York, but, I'm not going to spoil it. You know what I'm saying? But if you need to know about some places to visit, let me know, okay? A lot of people want to visit, like, the touristy areas, like, you know. But if you really want to see some stuff, you know, it depends on what you into. If you're big on like history, museums, all that good stuff, I got you. Tell us where not to go. And I'm going to go. Because why are you talking? Well, wait. Let me take that back. Okay? Let me take that back. Because I got a friend who lives in Bermuda, and I joke with him all the time about the Bermuda Triangle. Every time. And he be like, Wavy, it's not like that, you know. It's not like that here. What are you talking about? I was like, nah, I'm not going. So I'll take that back. What state do I live in now? Maryland.
Mommy, I found it.
I live in Maryland.
I found Mickey Mouse.
Oh, you found him. Are you happy?
Yeah.
You was looking for that for 2 business days.
Mommy.
I'm going to move this out your way so you can have room. Yes?
Put a pizza on the refrigerator.
Oh, did I do it? No, now that you told me. Thank you for reminding me.
You did, Mommy?
I didn't. Do you want some?
Yeah.
Are you hungry again?
Yeah.
All right. That's why I'm getting off live now. I didn't know that you were going to wake back up. Well, I should have known because I was definitely hyped and yelling. That's my son.
That's your son, Mommy?
I have a son and a daughter.
Mommy.
Hmm?
Coco Melon.
You don't hear him calling me mommy? You talking about some, who's that?
Coco Melon for the fire.
Coco Melon.
Go to fire truck.
Okay.
Put the fire, Mommy.
Uh-huh.
You put the Coco Melon and put the fire.
Why he gonna do that?
Why you do that?
I don't know why he did that. He seems so cute. He is. He definitely is. Funny.
Here is the Coco Melon. Here is so cute.
Oh, he's so cute. No, somebody said you sound so cute.
What's a Coco Melon?
He's talking to me about Coco Melon.
It's pink.
Huh?
It's pink.
What? Yeah, that's where all my makeup brushes go. Those are the ones I gotta wash. That's why I didn't use them. Yeah, they gotta wash. I would love to visit America. You guys do the holidays on a whole other level, and I would love to experience it. Some people do. Some people be doing their whole house and everything. Do it get cold in Australia, or is it always warm? Why every time I'm about to get off, y'all people start coming in here. I'm about to get off, y'all. I'm tired. I got literally 6 minutes. Huh?
Mickey's on the blue blanket.
Yeah, the blue blanket.
Yeah.
You gonna come downstairs with me?
Yeah.
I wanna watch a movie. I can't watch Cassandra now. You up? I don't want you being scared. It's not bad to visit. It's a lot of things to see and learn. A lot of good eats.
Mommy, that's Tails Pup.
That's why I said if you're planning it, just let me know. I'll tell you where to go. And you won't end up somewhere that you don't want to be. Because it's very easy for that to happen.
Papa?
Yeah, it gets cold depending on where you are. Yeah, Australia, Switzerland. What's another place I really want to go? To see the Northern Lights. Yeah.
I dance with Yana.
Oh, yeah, she's sleeping now. She got school tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are like the top
Mommy.
places.
Mommy.
I tell people all the time, okay?
All the
If you have never been out the country,
Mommy.
do it.
Mommy.
Go. Okay? Because I went to Indonesia for my first trip out the country by myself. All right? Because I'm a solo traveler. And when I tell you, when I got there, I did not want to come back. I did not want to come back.
Mommy.
I just couldn't believe, like, and I think because they tell you so much how, oh, don't go there, this is what's happening, and they're killing people, and all that, it to like put fear in you. But when I went, I'm good. How are you, Mr. Midwest? You know, the Bronx is a bad place. It's crazy. Who told you that? Who told you the Bronx is a bad place? Chill. Yo, oh my gosh. The Bronx is a bad place. It's crazy. It could be bad anywhere.
This is crazy.
The best thing to do is just stay alert, you know, where you at, and know exactly where you going. Because if you don't know where you going, that's not a good look. It's certain parts there that is. I'm from Maryland. Yeah, but when I went to Indonesia, I didn't want to come back, y'all. The people there are so nice, okay?
This slide is dirty. Grandma get washed this slide.
Yes, what are you talking about? You wake up, what?
What?
Yeah, that's what I feel like. What are you talking about?
Oh,
I got 3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes. Because I've been here for 4 hours, y'all.
4
Is Maryland expensive? Where I live at, what you think is expensive? What you consider expensive? Like 3,000 for a 1-bedroom expensive, or like 1,500 for a 2-bedroom? Like, what do you consider expensive? I heard tourists be sitting in bulletproof cars when they visit the Bronx. You got jokes. Who told you that? First of all, tourists is in Manhattan. That's where they at.
What you got, Mommy?
Oh, no. You can find some places that's like 12, 13 for 1 bed. Yeah.
Hey.
What state is that in? What state is what in? The Bronx? That's in New York. Oh, man. Y'all are funny. Not bulletproof cars, though. Maryland, that is the state. Maryland is the state. Huh? Mike, what you say?
I know, Mommy.
Same to you, Mr. Midwest. Thank you for stopping by. There's only Brittany and Vic in here talking to me now.
I put Frozen on a laptop.
On a laptop? On what laptop?
I put Frozen on a laptop.
Miku, I got like, what, 1 minute? I look like Al Capone. I wish I would know what you look like, but I would never know because you don't have a profile picture.
Mommy. I see Frozen.
Yo, I can't wait to end this live to see how many views I got in here, because when I tell you, it was so many trolls in here. Woo, you got put up on timeout. And you got put out on timeout for infinity. Everyone liked the video, the live, you know. It was love. I don't even know how many people subbed, but they kept coming in here saying they subbed. I appreciate you guys. The good outweighed the bad, because I had a lot of dope people who came in here who vibed with me from the time I started. What'd you say?
I seen the Tiger.
Oh, I thought you said Jenna Ortega. I was about to say, what? Where you see her at?
Mommy.
Bye, Brittany. Come back soon.
Come back soon.
Nah, they for real be wasting their time for not a good reason. Right. Like, they make the page, they don't put a profile, or they put some weird profile, and then they go around, you know. But this is not usually the time that I'm live. My friend was definitely right. I usually come on in the mornings. So this is like a different crowd for real. You know what I'm saying? I get some trolls, but not to this extent that I got this evening. No, I thought my son said that. And I just wanted to know where it came from, but he didn't say that.
It look about to pee, Mommy.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You need help?
Yeah.
Come here. Let me help you. Let me help you. Let me help you. You're a big boy. You know that?
I know, Mommy.
You know. There you go. Go ahead. Good job. I hope I see you tomorrow. You will. Hi from Seattle. Okay, so was Grey's Anatomy really filmed in Seattle or was that cap? Because I just want to know. I just want to know.
Mommy.
Yes, you done?
See school bus?
The school bus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it today. I don't know. I just want to know if it was filmed in Seattle or was they like just showing that and it wasn't that, you know? But welcome to my stream, Custom Tailored. I'm about to get off, but I appreciate you for stopping by. Shout out to Seattle. If you liked the live, thank you. If you was here the entire time or you came in and chilled with me, thank you. Shout out to all the trolls. I'm giving y'all a shout out too, because y'all definitely had my engagement lit today. I truly appreciate you. If you subbed, thank you. When I get to 2,000 subs, I am giving out $150 in gift cards. So you guys don't want to miss out on that. I'm dropping podcasts. Content very soon. The season 2 is being filmed. Okay, in the next couple of weeks. That's a dime. And make sure you guys go check me out on my content, all right? I appreciate y'all. I will meet you guys back here, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Shout out to my new mods, Vic, Miku. Who else I made a mod today? Bless been a mod. Shout out to Sheba. Shout out to everybody who came through and was getting people out of here that was coming in here saying crazy stuff. I appreciate y'all. As I always tell y'all, every time I'm about to end a live, or we about to start, okay? Be kind. You never know who may need it, all right? And until next time, what my son said, be kind. Until next time. Bye. Eminem. Shout out to Eminem too. All right? The last kick out before we end the live. See y'all in the morning, 9 a.m. Hi. I see you in the morning.